Hello, everybody. What's good? I forgot to turn a couple lights on again, as usual, per usual. Of course, I did. Hi, everybody. I'm back. I'm going to turn the lights on in the back. Hello, JCL. Hello, Mistress. Hello, Presto. Hello, Nana. Hello, Lovely. Hello, Zip. Thank you so much for the 110 watch streak, Zip. I really appreciate that. Hello, Harry. Thank you for the 2 bits. Hello, Pubsy. Pubsy. Great to see you, Pubsy. What's good? How are you doing today? I'm turning my lights on real quick that still refuse to turn on automatically to this very day. And I don't know why. You're early for once. Hell yeah. Great time you get your toast and eggs. Very nice. Exciting news. You say, hey, Ludel, hell presto, hello, Natty. Great to see you guys. I do have some exciting news. One bit that I just posted in the announcements channel on Discord. Tomorrow we'll have our first ever sponsored stream. Very exciting. We will have, I'm participating in a sponsorship campaign from none other than Minecraft. And it's a campaign where I can actually earn money, depending on how many people we have that are viewing for a certain amount of time, etc. So I'm counting on all of you guys to be here, watch the stream, maybe chat a little, things like that. So that's going to be very fun. We're going, me, Horizon, Lamb, and Arctic, aka The Boos, will be doing a Minecraft Backrooms mod pack that we're going to be playing tomorrow on stream together, which is going to be really, really fun. Looks like I'm creating about 20 accounts. Let me be clear. Which is going to be pretty awesome. So I'm counting on messages, engagement in the chat, all that kind of stuff. It's going to happen. I posted the exact timestamp. It's going to happen at 6 p.m. CET, Central Europe time. Can I play a sound alert? Yes, but here's the premise. We keep it family friendly. So get your get that 350 bit redeem out while you have to, in your jaw thing. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. Not a bit. Also, no politics. So those are the 2 premises. Those are not something that we're going to include in that stream. You don't have to actually do that. Yeah, none of this. None of this tomorrow. Actually, I'm probably going to safety disable those. Bro, I'm busy tomorrow. No. So that's going to be very exciting. I'm very excited. Thank you so much for the 350 bits. Delete. Are you sure? I'm actually very sure. It's going to be really, really, really exciting. So to give you guys an idea of how sought after this sponsorship was, I claimed a spot in the first hour it came out, and after that it was gone. It was completely claimed. People claimed every single slot after that already. Oh my god, that scares the hell out of me. So this is an insanely sought after position, and I managed to get a position in it, which is huge. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. It's gonna be really awesome. I can earn up to I think it was 80-ish bucks, which is substantial amounts of money. Depending on having I think it was what was the every 10 unique watchers having watched for I think a few minutes gives me a part of that money, and it climbs pretty fast. So it's a serious proper opportunity. Just so you know, the gunshot is technically not classified as family friendly, but that's for wusses. If rather say something than not. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. You're right. Gunshots wouldn't really be family friendly, would it? I also have a certain platform's intro as a sound effect that you can play, I think. I probably should get rid of that too, now that I think about it. Neither would be the back rooms. Family friendly is in a the back rooms, I guess not really, but funnily enough, part of the promo comes from like them also wanting to promote their own Backrooms pack on Bedrock Edition. So it does actually work for this. Just disable chat. Hi, Linz. So in this case, actually we're fine with going with the Backrooms, which is pretty nice. And it's gonna be very fun. I'm not invisible. Why would you be invisible? So I'm very excited. Very excited. How are you doing, PUBG? So I like I said, I can't help but I hope this is not too much to ask, and I feel bad even asking about this, but I'm counting on your guys' support throughout tomorrow, and just like being here, make sure like the window is in focus, like volume is on, maybe you type something every once in a while to kind of like make sure that Twitch counts you as an engaged viewer. I suppose this is whatever the person chooses. Yeah, only these emotes tomorrow. They're fine. They're technically fine. But yeah, I really am counting on you guys, and I hope for your guys' support. But then again, you guys have been insane at supporting me recently. I like at this rate will easily cover things such as health insurance and whatnot, which is really nice. Oh God, counting on you. La la la. Hi Panda, great to see you. You have big plans for tomorrow. I'm gonna have to disable a couple sound alerts though, not because of you, but I'm worried that some other people, like anyone, literally anyone being able to do it, scary for you anyways. Scary. Musicception is fun, isn't it? I will just randomly do emotes as I'm still a live sign. 69-day streak, yeah. So it would really mean the world to me if you guys are active and here, especially tomorrow. I know you guys are here and active all the time, but especially tomorrow. And that, like I said, there's 2 bits of news. I also, you guys might remember I've talked about a game called Solarpunk before. You might have heard of that. Solarpunk, which was an up-and-coming survival game that I wanted to play. So I had the opportunity, or have the opportunity, to or have had the opportunity to get a free code for that game, and I have early access right now, and I can play right now, and that's what we're gonna do today. I can stream the game before it's even out publicly. So it's coming out on 8th of June. I have the game right now. I have it on Steam. I have it installed. I have it ready. Thanks to the incredible support of I found a really wonderful Twitter post from a German influencer, Fuchsel. Fuchselbau. Some might know that person. They're pretty big, especially like in the like Minecraft scene. Hi Cub, what's good? Yeah. And I managed to get myself a like game key for it, which is awesome. And we're gonna play that today. We're gonna play Solarpunk ahead of time. So that's incredible. Hey Cub, I won't bother you. You wanted to play in 2 days? Spoilers? No, I'm sorry. Oh my God. Bother me. Linz, I'm so happy to have you here. But yes, oh my God. Holy dance. How's it going, Euler? Oh my God. Hello? 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 The voices! Hello? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bids. Holy. But yes, tomorrow we have our first sponsored stream, which is going to be very exciting. The Minecraft campaigns are super sought after. Last time, the first one that they did, I was hesitant, and then the slots ran out immediately. This time, I grabbed immediately, and lo and behold, once again, right after I claimed my spot in the sponsorship campaign, it ran out again immediately, which is incredible. But I got a spot this time, and we're going to... There are slots. Yes, there's limited amounts, and they ran out fast. And I could have gotten the rubber band man. I could have gotten the slot last time, And I literally, I was hovering over it, like, do I? And by the spinners or by what? And I didn't pick it last time, and I regretted it. And now I have it. And I'm going to be streaming it, and we're going to do a fun mod pack tomorrow. Yes, okay, awesome. I am also still developing my Aya mod pack, as many of you guys know. I have done a lot of it already. I've been running into some issues. I've been running into some things that work. It's been all over the place. It is like, so the specifications are entirely to stream Minecraft, and just mention that the stream is sponsored. There's nothing else that are like parts of the do's and don'ts. And well, okay, so specifically do's, play Minecraft, have the sponsorship thing activated, and play it uninterrupted for at least an hour. That means don't change game category or anything else. Second, the don'ts are, do not, like, no excessive cursing, no politics, nothing like that. And the sponsorship, I get paid based on how many active viewers or unique viewers have consumed, like, I think it was like 2 to 5 minutes worth of the stream. We already are family friendly. No 3-hour BRB. No. My political Minecraft stream though. I want to show you guys a preview of the mod pack that we're gonna play tomorrow. Trust me, you don't want to hear my view on politics. Listen, politics views are all over the place, and like, it's definitely better to not discuss them on a Twitch stream for sure. We're all here to have fun. And I definitely, as a gaming streamer, I don't want to turn my stream into a, like, pure political conversation. That's what political streamers are for. Sir, might I request DuckTales theme song? You can request anything with the points. Hey, Ilon, and thank you for the 20 watch streak, Panda. I have to actually, here, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. I hope this actually works. I'm in like admin mode on OBS. Yeah, good. What's your opinion on Steve's building policies? Maybe that they're either, at least not on our Discord. A political Discord, sure. So I installed a mod pack, right? Let me show you guys. Well, it was a mod, and I turned it into a small mod pack with some simple improvements and stuff like that, and some shaders to make the atmosphere click a little bit more. So if I generate into a new world here, this is what we're gonna play tomorrow. There is we have to find like a broken down house, I think it was. I have to find that real quick. Let's see if I can find one real quick. I found one in the other world. I could just technically load into the other world real quick. I already found it on the server and set our world spawn there to expedite the process. But let me just like jump in real quick. Look at this. And then I installed some shaders.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure. Isn't that crazy? So you have shaders like this. I also have another, like, this one's insane. Look at this. Look at this shader. This one's like with a built-in flashlight. This looks neat, and a PC destroyer. This is actually one of the, like, the shader packs that I usually play with are so much worse on your computer. Like Solus, which I also have installed here, actually. Time for my stream to overload. Probably. Holy! Uni! Thank you for the raid. How was the rest of Satisfactory? We're here for the DILF. Who's the DILF? See, you do say it all the time. Hi, everybody. I didn't expect that Uni would come over here. I thought he was too busy barking again. No, but thank you so much for the raid. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Hi, everybody. We're currently Get the clicker ready. Oh my god. No, don't play that right now. Hi everybody. Literally first time I've said it. I did not bark. Hi everybody. Great to see you. Uni is wonderful. Why does that keep getting auto-modded? Thank you. Dirk Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I am a streamer. I'm a survival gamer mostly. I play tons of survival games and other exciting projects. Also Satisfactory, because that game is really awesome. And I just realized what I forgot to put on today's stream. There you go. You said not tomorrow, not today. That's true. So it's great to see all of you guys. It's nice to meet everybody. We're just getting started on my stream here today. I hope the end of your Satisfactory went really, really well, Uni. Oh my god. This is not what happens 24/7 on my stream, I promise. We're preparing ourselves for a Minecraft Backrooms project tomorrow, which is going to be super duper exciting. That is insane. We will behave tomorrow, but riot today. Did you see the announcement post I made, Uni? Oh my god, the noises! My ears! Minecraft Backrooms, you say, yes, hi Vampire, how are you doing today? How are you doing, Dirk? It's very nice to meet you. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Minecraft Backrooms mod pack. Absolutely insane from you, by the way, Harry, for all the bits. Thank you so much. Harry's almost at 20k bits. Yeah, this month, only this month. Harry's gonna get me a new bit emote slot at this point. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to, okay. Each of those costs 350 bits, by the way. You're doing good. I'm so glad to hear it. You're insane. So tomorrow we're going to play a Backrooms mod pack, and we're going to do so in a sponsored campaign for Minecraft, which means I need people on their best behavior, which is why people are getting everything out right now. Oh yeah, you did 20k. Harry did 20k bits this month now. Oh my lord. Can we get some love for Harry? Because that is insane. That is insane. Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be playing a wonderful new mod pack. I'm very excited. I made it myself with using the Places mod that maybe some of you guys know. And it's going to be super fun. It's going to be super exciting. It's going to be super cool. Today, we're going to check out a game that is not even released yet that I've been waiting for a long time, by the name of Solarpunk, which is a new survival game that's up and coming from a German developer, which is going to be incredible. And I have been waiting on this one for a while. So being able to not only like play it now, but also get like an early head start on playing it is kind of crazy. DuckTales theme song. That has to be on Spotify, right? Yeah, here. Oh my. Hello? How many bits do you have? Are you a millionaire? Are you a millionaire? 1.4k. Holy. How can I? Is there a way to see how much you've done in total on this channel? I actually have no idea. 10 William bits? That is crazy. I don't know if there's a way to see everything in total. But hi, Uni. Hopefully the rest of your stream was nice. And it's so wonderful to meet everybody. All the new faces. You might know me already from hanging out in Uni's stream. Uni is very lovely, very wonderful. And I hope Uni's not gone yet, because I had a surprise set up for Uni. 20,000? No, Nana, that's just this month. I wonder how much Harry's done in total, like, on this channel. Is it your shirt? No, it's this. I downloaded a clicker noise for you. I hate you. That's awesome. I got my coffee. Oh my god, Harry! Why me? Why are we being disciplined? Why not? That's the question you should be asking yourself. Dude, Harry, you are nuts! You are nuts! Can we please get some love for Harry? You're gonna need the clicker tomorrow. That is insane. What an absolute mad lad. I'm so excited to get like first insights into Solarpunk here in a second. Usually when you clicker train someone, you also give them treats. Also, wait, I have a trailer to show you guys. I mean, we saw this already yesterday. I sent this to Cup as well. There's like they uploaded this to TikTok as well. So excited for this. Grounded 2 update, and they're doing more underwater stuff. They're doing an Into the Abyss update. So we're getting full-on underwater content for Grounded 2, which is huge for the premise of the future of that game, because that's exactly what I want. Maybe I can find a command for the bid thing. I don't think there's a command for that. Subterratiga. I'm curious as to if that creature is a robot or a bug. Me too. Harry's nuts, dude. Let me see if I can see it. Moderate, no. Viewer rewards? I can see how many people have access to each bid slot, but I can't see who it is. 2 people on this channel, I know who those are, have done 100,000 bits in total on this channel. So there's 2 people that have that emote. Like I can see that exactly in my thing of how many people have each bit emote on the channel. If someone gets to 200,000, that means we can have a new permanent emote slot for bits. So there's like, if you've ever done 1,000 bits on this channel, you have a permanent you have permanent SIP unlocked. If you have 5,000, you have permanent smug. 10,000, you have permanent music, and then rage, scared, WTF, Chad. And 0 right now. I have to like get some more creative emotes in there eventually. I bet I can do that. Nobody can do that. That is an unbelievable amount. Isn't that literally like that's like 2,000? That's $2,000. That is literally $2,000. So that is like insane. I've done 100K in one go. Unbelievable. Like that is unbelievable. That is like genuinely an unbelievable amount. I can't even fathom that. That's too much. Like that's insane. Dude, I've always thought about this to myself. Like if I ever have a lot of money, or if I will ever have a lot of money, I'd love to just drop like insane like bit or gift sub bombs on streamers just to spread the joy. Not hard. That is like I don't know about not hard. That is crazy. The fact that that's even an option to like throw in at all as bits is nuts. 100K is 200 euros? No, 200K is 4,000. Is it not? I thought 1,000 bits is specifically $10. No. Wait, where do I buy bits again? It's been a while. You cannot share in your own channel. Okay, let me go to a different channel. Oh no, Uni's gone. Uni just raided me. 1,200 pounds. Okay, buyers pay tax. Rich furs in chat. Any like rich IT furries or something that can bless a brother? How's it going, Calm? Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? I can't even, when I just go onto someone else's stream, like I just went on someone else's stream, I don't even see an option to do 100,000 at once. Bless a brother. Like the biggest I see is 1 or 10K. And you can buy 25,000. Wait, do I just not have the options? Rich IT furries in this Twitch stream? No clickbait? Yo, AH, good to see you. Like, where's like, this is like IT furry, not rich though? That's completely valid. You have to buy the multiples. Oh. I believe you can cheer any amount though. Okay, interesting. I thought there was specifically a cheer for 100,000, like a special one, like the yellow one. Glucose Guardians. But maybe you just have to oh, you can custom. If you put a cheer in the chat, you can then like add a 0 after it. The largest cheer you can do is 100,000. Yeah, that's never going to happen in the history of this channel. How do you cheer? Well, I do it through the menu. I've always done it through the menu, but yeah, you can type out cheer and then a number. Heathen. So if you type out cheer and then don't put a space behind it, also you have to capsulate it. You can like put any amount in and like make your thing interesting. Didn't even know that was how that worked. You like scales? You can also do corgi or uni followed by numbers for custom cheers. Oh yeah. Loki, it's 2.3K. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is beyond insane. Like, I can't even imagine having like 100,000 at once. So imagining like 200K is nuts. Are there discounts? I mean, there's usually like certain amounts of discounts if you buy bundles, yeah. There usually is. I mean, then again, we've had Unknown has donated a lot of money before, including up to 1,500 in one go, which is unbelievable. Hey, Noda, great to see you. What's good? Hi, Noda. 11.5K is 22,000 or 225 euros. I don't know. That seems interesting. I don't know exactly. Might be like country related too. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, honestly. But yeah, it's beyond too much. Like what you have already done, which is like 20,000 this month, is more than I could ever hope for. So that's insane. How much is 2.3K pounds in euros? About the same. It's not too different. But it's nuts. That is a name. Thank you for the follow, baby. What's good? How many pounds does a euro weigh? That is a hell of a name. I don't even know. Thank you for the follow. I'm checking this as if I'll ever have that many. I know. Maybe no follow alerts tomorrow. I think that'll be fine. Maybe I'll just have to take the names out. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm gonna have to baby-proof a couple things. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Minecraft tomorrow. How many unique viewers will I realistically get that will actually find this stream and follow? But yeah, like I can already say, 21,000 bits a month from one person is the most ridiculous thing ever. I am genuinely, I feel literally blessed to have this. So thank you. Same with the unbelievable sub gift leaderboard at the moment, with insane 60 gift subs from AH, 20 from Yoshi, 5 from Eric, 4 from Lovely, 2 from Uni, 1 from Cub, 1 from JCL. Absolutely insane. We're on over 100 right now because of Uni's wonderful, beautiful raid, which is incredible. And I really appreciate that. We're a lot of people here right now. Have you tried the new Core Keeper update? I've been meaning to, but I've been so backlogged. It's actually nuts. I am genuinely so backlogged in projects right now. It's not even funny. There's unbelievable amounts of things I want to do, and I feel the pressure of it. Bro's about to lose his ability to speak. No, there's no way. There's no possible way. Bro is like, that is way too much. Dude, that is way too much money. That is way too much money. What are you doing? 10K? 10K? Bits? Hello? What? Hello? That is way too much money. I have to take a picture of that. Holy! Oh my god! 10K? Dude, you're nuts. You're insane. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, we just established how much that is. Hello? Like what? Oh, dude, you're still spending bits? You're still spending more? How is this not like, dudes? Oh my god, what is going on? The noises, the voices, my ears. Hello? What the hell is going on? What is happening? Hello? I don't even know. Oh my god, the knocking on top. Hello? You've been showered in money? Shoot. Tape! Okay, wait, I need to recap what is going on here. Lovely's requesting the full song. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. No. Okay, wait.
What are you talking to me?
What are you talking to me? What is going on? So wait, let me recap here. 10,000. What is going on? Dude! Uni, thank you for the 100 bits. Tape, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, anonymous gift sub. What is happening? And Harry with even more crazy stuff. Thank you, Uni, for starting the hype train and the anonymous gift sub, and Tape with a gift sub. We're level 7 on the hype train. Blink. We can't have another hype train this big. Last time was insane. What do you mean? Are you insane? What is going on? What is happening? What is going on? The people need the fish emote. Here comes the money. What are you doing? Here comes the money. Again. Dude! JCL as well. Harry, JCL. Harry. April Fools. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. That actually got me because I Dude. Are you guys seeing what is going on? What am I supposed to say? Like, how am I supposed to narrate this? How am I supposed to even narrate this? if we're on it. Thank you for the fun streams. Even if I'm not too often, you're very welcome. But you don't have to spend any money.
A few moments later.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 95 bits, and JCL. Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs, dude. You guys can't keep doing this. You guys can't keep doing this. Tape, Nana, what are you doing? You guys can't keep doing this. You guys can't keep doing this. You guys can't keep gifting subs. You guys can't keep putting bits out. You guys can't keep doing this. What are you doing? Your money. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And then thank you for the 110 bits. And Harry, I don't even know what to say to Harry anymore. We can and we just did. But why can you do that? Why is that not illegal or something? Why is that not illegal? We're almost at 200 active subs on the channel. Yeah, David keeps hitting crazy names. Dude, we're almost at 200. We're almost at 200 active subs on the goddamn channel right now. What are you guys doing? Let's all write 8. Oh my god. You will respect my authority. Oh my god. Oh, why do we even still have that? I need to remove that. Why do we even still have that?
Subscriber.
Dude, JCL. Why are we aiding? I don't know. Harry with the bits, more bits. JCL with another gifted sub. Hello? Are you guys nuts? Are you guys nuts?
Here comes the money.
What are you talking about?
Here comes the money.
You're almost at 40K. Dude, you guys can't keep like gifting subs and putting bits out like this. Dude. Look at this. And then look at all the other stuff. Look at JCL's. Dude, oh my god. I can't say dude starting now. Look at all of this. Stop. Watch. Just to keep track of it. It seems like someone is laundering money. They're gonna have a hard time getting it back from Twitch. Shpyke is gonna lose his voice. I think there was a knock on the door. I think that might have been another sound clip. If you say that word, all bits are forfeit. Oof. Dude, we have... Restart the stopwatch. Run it back. Okay, starting from 0. God damn it. Not again. Literally immediately. Whatever. He can't help it. Stop bullying me. We have a level 8.5 hype train. Whoa! Victoria, thank you for the follow and 5,000 bits. Harry's at 43,000. Oh, wow. Dude. Ah! Reset. Look at this.
Subscriber.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Man. Look at this. Look at this. Man. Sorry for this, like the cluster on the stream, but look at all of this. What is this? This is just from this month. JCL, thank you so much. But what are you guys doing? I still have like, I want to like, I've saved all the like, sub sales that I can do for special events eventually throughout this year, but you guys are going insane right now, And now I feel bad that I didn't give you guys a sub discount. I need what job Harry has. Fireman, maid dress now. No. Oh my god. I like hype trains. We have a level 9.5 hype train. We're almost at the first like special emote, which is the bleeding heart. Can we do a level 10? I gave 2 gift subs. That means you have to play The Wolf Among Us. You gifted me the game. That already means I have to play it. I'm off. My mistress is requesting me to come and rescue her from the car. I don't even know how to thank you, dude. Except with, like, all I hear in my head right now is, here comes the money. Thank you so much. Peace out, dude. Have a wonderful day. That is insane. Wow. Holy. Guys. Guys. Why are you gifting this much? Big B cosplay. All I need is just some like more tired eyes than I already have. We're not guys. We're I can't say that word. I don't even know what to say right now. You guys are insane. Oh my god. You can't keep getting away with this. We're literally around 15 to 20 away from being at 200 subs actively right now. You can buy and play Far West and play with me. Workout time. Okay, fine. Oh. I'll do some curls for you. Oh my god. Okay, I finished the stopwatch, by the way. I can say dude again. I don't even know what to say. Look at the hype train. We're almost at 200
Subscriber.
Oh my god, we're almost at another hype train level. What are you doing? We're literally 15 away from being at 200 subs. Actively, 17. We're 17 away from being 200 active subs at once. That is insane. You wanted an even number? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, the bits, everything. I'm gonna have to work out here in a second, but the hype train is almost over. I don't even know what to say. 30 seconds left. You look at how far this is. It's almost at level 10. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Dude! It's another 1,000. You need to go to your wife. Dude! Dude! Go help out your missus. Compliment me. He said, dude, I'm already done with that. GF, actually. Put a ring on that finger. Soon, maybe. Good boy. No! Wife sold for bits. I actually... that's a level 10 train. A tenner. Put 10 rings on these fingers. Who's gonna... Next throne goal is a wedding ring, by the way. Getting married to chat. We're gonna become a parasocial hive mind chat. Okay, let me do the workout. We're at a hype train level 10. Level 10. Let's do some curls. Yeah, the cat's tweaking. Lift them weights, boy. The VTuber's tweaking. Ugh. Not bad. Shirt offer? No, the shirt stays on. The most I can do is one more button. How much weight you got on them things? Each of those is, I think, 12.5 kilograms. Use the model? Yes! I'll be sending you the update to it. Update to it? What do you mean update to it? Huh? The gaming arms. Oh my god, right! With the controller. I forgot you were gonna do that. You're insane too. Dude. I don't even know what to say. 45.997 thousand. 45, basically 46,000 bits from Harry this month. JCL climbed onto the leaderboard with 10 gifted now. Tabe, everybody. I don't know how to thank you guys. Thank you for everything. Okay. Well, 46,000 now. That's awesome, PUBG. I can't wait for it. Yes, I love this thing. It's great. It is great. Eventually, I'm going to have to like commission you to just get some more expressions on this guy. I don't even know what to say. If anyone wants to get in on like getting the bleeding heart emote from a level 10 hype train, now's your chance. I'm at a I know I'm speaking a lot, but I am at a loss for words right now. So this is actually ridiculous, beyond ridiculous. I don't know what else to say except I thank you from the bottom of my heart for helping me pay all my bills that I need to. Yeah, the ball, the tiny eyes. Thank you for literally like helping me live and do what I do or need to do. I don't know what else to say. That is just beyond insane. Yes, that thing. Just wow. 1 minute. We had a wow. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Just wow. Chat, you guys should see what we have, like what me and PUBG have cooking up with emotes that are being made at the moment too. You really wanted the bear? Is it over? It's about to be. Holy. Thank you guys. From the bottom of my heart, you guys don't understand how much this supports me. Just in general, everything that you guys done this month. Especially like 46,000 bits, 3,500 bits, 2,000 bits, just the top 3 on the leaderboard. There's even more. 60 gift subs from AH in just 1 month. I don't even know what to say and how to thank you for that, AH, as well. That is nuts. Just everything. You guys don't have to do any of that. I really appreciate it, but you guys don't have to do that. But thank you so much for the unbelievable love, support that you guys do for me. It really means so much to me. Thank you guys for the successfully completed level 10 hype train with 12 gifted subs and 26,363 bits. I just, wow. Thank you guys, really. Thank you guys. I don't even know what else to say. And then tomorrow we'll have a sponsored segment as well. Wow. I'll just increase the luck of others. Listen, you guys all have something to do with this. Just for being here, you guys are supporting me so unbelievable much, and I'm not taking it for granted. Everyone that's just here in the chat, chilling, hanging around, having fun. You guys are incredible. Hey, enlarged emotes. The king. So thank you guys for everything. Every day, the blessings that you give me just every single day by just being here are unbelievable. And I really mean that from the bottom of my heart. So thank you so much for all the love and support throughout every single day. It is unfathomable. And I value it more than you guys can imagine. I just, wow. I'm just so flabbergasted. So flabbergasted. Double, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Now I'm dying. Thank you for the lyric silvers. So thank you guys, everyone, for the love and the support. I really appreciate it. You guys are incredible. Thank you for everything. Unbelievable. Should we get into playing Solarpunk for today? I don't think we can expect any more balls in your jaw, voice lines or anything anymore. So we're probably safe. You really wanted that emote? You'll get it eventually. I'm also using OBS as administrator now, which should help. Thank you for being our funny talking man on the stream. Any day. I would do this. Sure? No, actually, I'm not sure anymore. I would do this for literally even no one was here, because this is just like what I like doing. It's just my passion and what I enjoy doing and what I love doing. I would do this for free any day. The fact that you guys even come here, attend, be here, chat with me, are insane enough to do a regular subscription, or God forbid, like beyond that, is just wild. So, wow. Yeah, the reason I never did that, Uni, before, is because a lot of game captures just didn't work if I did that. Okay, do not pull quotes tomorrow during the sponsored stream. Get that out of the way now. Okay, perfect. I'm going to rest. Have a wonderful rest. Weird. Right now, it's just working fine, so I don't know what's going on. I'm glad we have the Lagoon recorded. Yeah. So, yeah, tomorrow's stream is going to be sponsored. Our emote slot tomorrow. 7TV are not technically visible. Just don't do the like duck shaking his ass emote, and I'll be fine. That one's technically fine. Yeah, don't do that one tomorrow, Nana. And we're probably okay. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. Like I said, those spots were hard to come by. If I wasn't awake late at night, I would have never had one, because they were rolled out during American times. So thank God for being up at 3 a.m. and playing Overwatch. Because I accepted that at 3 a.m. Like the sponsorship offers were sent out at like 2:30 a.m. So yeah, think about that, by the way. I would have never gotten that other ways. Because it was gone, like I said, immediately. I checked the official Twitter post. That's how I found out about it. And right after I like got my slot, people started commenting like, damn, missed it. Every slot's run out. Shush, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. So many follows today. We are so back. I don't even know what to say. My God. After all of that, I'm going to start a recording for this game as well, because I've just gone into a habit of recording everything I play, because I've been wanting to upload it to YouTube, because I just see that as good practice. And a good opportunity to maybe meet some more people. Isn't that right? There's no reason to not throw things out on YouTube if you can, because why not? So, recording starts now if you want to say hi to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. We are back with something new and fresh. We're playing Solarpunk, which is a game that isn't even fully out yet. Cut. Luckily, editing softwares have tools for this. What do you mean cut? Stream's gone, everybody. Stream's gone. I've been provided a key. Oh, I've been provided a key for this game by Fuchselbau, which is a German content creator. Very lovely person. I have seen some of their stuff before. And I'm really happy to have this opportunity and jump into this today. Solarpunk is an aesthetic that I absolutely love and adore beyond many, many, many other concepts. So I'm very happy. I'm playing... This isn't even out yet. This comes out on the 8th. So we're going to get some preview on this, where we're going to be some of the first people playing this, and we're going to live stream it today, and maybe some of you guys will enjoy it. I'm going to give this my honest opinion, how I feel about it. This is a game that I was waiting for. I have been waiting for this game. Actively, actually. I've had this wishlisted for like a year. It's time. It's time? What's it time for? Hey Thomir, what's good? Looks like your time of game. I've been waiting. Huh? Huh? You're scaring me. What have you been waiting for? What am I missing? Oh look, we have a credits button even. Solarpunk. This was made by German developers. All I'm going to say is goodbye, YouTube. Huh? What is he talking about? What does this mean? Harry's blowing up YouTube? Do you own YouTube? Are you gonna blow it up? Harry, no one... huh? What is happening? I'm scared. I'm just like bracing myself. What's going to what's happening? Okay, we have a... Okay. We have a character editor, apparently. Oh, look at that. That's me. We have some outfits. Skin types, body type. This is like the earliest form of the game yet, by the way. This is going to be... Maybe Harry's wife found out. How do you still have money and bits left? How? How is that even possible? Do you know how much you just dropped earlier? How is that literally even possible? You can't have more bits left. There's no shot. This guy's got like a secret deal with like Twitch or something just to give him free bits. That is nuts. That is impossible. That was leftovers. You're done now? Where's my sound for that? I don't believe that. Hey, Jade, what's good? How are you doing, buddy? Giving Shpyke your leftovers. It's not like we just had, like, the biggest meal ever eaten. Oh. You know how much that all was? That was, like, a quarter of 100K, by the way. And that is already the most insane amount I've ever seen. Like, just today, of 100K bits. Like, that's ridiculous. To put that into perspective, what we talked about earlier. Random, yippee! Thank you for the 3 bits. You're very sweet. I appreciate it. I always love when people, like, joke about 3 bits and stuff like that, but I'm actually genuinely thankful for 3, 2, or 1 bit. It's actually crazy. What is this game about? It's a survival game about in the Solarpunk aesthetic. We're gonna jump into it in a bit. So, this game is still, this game isn't even out yet. So there's still a lot of things that are being actively developed. So there's also not too much that we can, like, customize yet, but that is completely fine because character customization is not as important as the actual game here. Did you see the updated model with the patch tiers where they don't jerk around? I sent it a while ago. I did download it, and I have not like overwritten my version yet because I've been lazy. But I have gotten the overwritten version already. Technically, I downloaded it. I just haven't put it in demo or alpha version. I think this is considered an alpha, or at least pre-release, because it's not out yet. No, character creation does matter, but not as much as the actual game itself. All you need to do is drop the parameter. Oh, really? That's as easy as it is? Okay. I thought I had to like replace the model. Okay, awesome. I'm so excited. How, like, I need to contact you. Like, I know we have like a lot of emotes coming right now. Everybody in chat, I know you're excited for all the new emotes. PUBG and I have some really cool stuff cooking up, but I don't know if it's possible, but I'd love to maybe commission you for some extra like expressionism or stuff and like little gadgets and on the model and stuff eventually. Let's jump into a new world here. No more sound alerts either. New world name. Shpyke. Oh, caps lock. No, it's just how this is. Shpytaria. Crafty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today, Crafty Grant? Hopefully you're doing well. Shared progress. Is this for multiplayer? Hey Crafty, how are you doing? When you open a new model, it asks if you want to use recommended parameters or use another models. Oh, how interesting. I had no idea. We have options between standard or soft. Default hunger, inventory is dropped upon death, must be recovered. Lightning can hit and hurt you. Okay, so this would just be easy mode. We're gonna of course play normal mode. Where's my ultra super duper hard mode that I need to definitely play? How interesting. I had no idea. Ooh, look at that. You guys know how excited I am for every new survival game that I get my hands on. I mean, many of you might not know, but I am a really, 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 really big building enthusiast. I make crazy and super intricate bases in games that I play and build in. And getting my hands on a new survival game, look how beautiful this looks, is always an absolute pleasure. Resting after a crazy week, that's awesome. We got an axe. We immediately have some weapons. We're very hungry. Are you a cat IRL? Oh, I just ate bread. Probably not because I ate bread. Look at this. Collect a berry bush, chop a tree, and mine a stone with a pickaxe is our tutorial. Let's get right into it. No, he's a dog IRL. You guys should check out one of the most recent YouTube shorts I updated, where someone called me a good boy in the comments for cleaning my base, and I just didn't know how to respond. Eat Subway. I guess that's fair. Collect a berry bush. Okay, these are just normal bushes then, right? Aha! Oh, this looks so gorgeous already. This kind of... I forget what this reminds me of. This reminds me a little bit of Raft. Let me configure one thing real quick. There you go. Mouse sensitivity. Modern, or not modern games, any game ever is just always too high with sensitivity. There needs to be more Solarpunk aesthetic games. That's what I'm saying. It's the best. Like, if I play Subnautica, for example, the only thing I'll ever use in Subnautica is like thermal power, solar power, like all those regenerative powers, because they're the coolest thing in the world. I love this like overgrown with nature aesthetic. Minus stone with a pickaxe. There's a chest here. Holy, tons of stone. Okay, awesome. How do I have to craft a pickaxe? Let's try to familiarize myself a little bit with things here. Oh, I just dropped a stone. Okay. Is there like, what is that? There's like a floating ship. Negative sensitivity. Yeah, we're going down far. So, as far as I remember from seeing the trailers in this game, we're going to be able to build our own like flying ships and fly from island to island and everything like that, which is going to be crazy. Show key items. Okay, we have like our basic inventory. Okay. We have a sapling. It's giving Minecraft. God damn it. It definitely is giving Minecraft. And also Raft, yes. Harry, no. You're gonna have so much fun editing. Literally. Literally. Can you believe that? How much I'm gonna have to edit out? Listen, I mean, I appreciate. I'll do the work. I'm literally just leave it in, not for cozy games. Honestly, maybe I'll cut them off like the moment they start, like 3 notes from the melody, and then can I put and then cut. At least I'm getting paid to cut that out. Okay, mine a stone with a pickaxe. I don't have a pickaxe. Can I make one? Wait. Controls. Is there like a crafting menu? F. F. F is an interesting button for this. A hoe. A build hammer. A pickaxe. Well, let's get a pickaxe here. Crafting table. Okay, we can make a bunch of things. Can I just... Oh, yeah. Wow. It's as simple as that. This is not like an environmental rock like I thought it was. Like I said, this game is not even out yet. Can I put... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. It's Minecrafting time. Oh, yeah, of course. No speaking ill of Minecraft tomorrow as well. Be on your bestest behavior. We're very good people here. At least I can see that people are at least getting the funny stuff out of the way today, which is good. We love Minecraft. Nothing but good things to say. Just focus on the wonderful like gameplay. Sand, hey Deadshot, great to see you. How are you doing, buddy? I'm so excited to be able to have that opportunity. It was like it is a public available opportunity, but it's scaled like on how much you can get paid out per like content creator. And I got a pretty decent amount that I can get paid out from doing that, which is incredible. And for playing a game that I want to play either way, I mean, why would I not do that? I wouldn't say anything bad about Minecraft, but I will say how much better Hypixel is. That is also actually not allowed. Oh, wait. Craft a stick in this quick craft menu. Oh. Craft a hoe. Of course. Oh, wait. Wait, Uni? Every time you dare even say that tomorrow, this is gonna happen. Can we roast Minecraft story mode? Just don't roast anything for one day. Craft and... Oh, raining. Craft and place a crafting table. Clickers are positive reinforcements. That's fair. Hypixel is very bad. Craft and place a crafting table, plant and water a berry bush. Oh, I already love the atmosphere of this game. I love how much the game changes based on rain. Look at that. Oh, this is already so nice. I really like this. Hello? Where Bok Bok? Where Bok Bok? Where? Oh, Bok Bok! Scooby. Scooby! Unlock Animal Basics pack in the research table to learn more about animals. Scooby! Hi, Scooby! It's COVID. Can you cook him? Why isn't it named COVID? Let's make a watering can. I also, you want to know, okay, seriously though, this option right here, more games need to have this. Time between music tracks being configurable is one of my most important options in video games. This needs to be more frequent in games. I said what I said. This needs to be more frequent. Hi, Varklets! Nice to see you. How's the game volume like this? Is it too loud? Or is it good? I wanted to turn it up a little bit as to, for you guys to be able to actually hear properly. Oh, okay, wait, rotate. Well, I don't think I need to do that. Okay, let's just do a little loud. Sounds good. How about when I'm actively talking? Because there should be like a limit on volume, like while I'm actively talking. Look at that. Maybe on the louder side. Am I watering this? Is it already watered? I think it's already watered because it's raining. Okay, turn up bit sound alerts. Luckily, I think we have those behind us. I don't think those are going to be happening anymore. I think we're done with any bit sound alert. Sorry, I'm sprinkling some stuff on there still. Let's see, what do we got? Craft and read the survival guides. They want me to read? Time for Shpyke notes. Punchies, why? Oh, I literally just planted it on the floor. Steam achievement, nice! Growing raspberries early on is essential for securing a steady food supply. In your house, you're protected from the thunderstorms. Fully grown plants can be damaged by thunderstorms if they're not sheltered from the direction the wind is coming from. The best options are to harvest them in time before a storm or to build up a greenhouse. You can satisfy your thirst by eating food like berries or drinking fresh water from a rain collector. So this game is a lot about storms and stuff. There's going to be a lot of storms. Stairs can be helpful for overcoming heights. They can be built with a building hammer. You can destroy very large rocks and very small stones with a pickaxe. Larger stones need more hits than small ones. You can dismantle structures using an axe or pickaxe. Only rainwater is clean enough to be drank. Some foods, such as raspberries, also help satisfy thirst a bit. You heal automatically when you aren't hungry or thirsty. Use pickaxes on ore patches for loot, but it breaks fast. Automatic drills don't break and work faster. Automatic drills. Shipwrecked all over again. You can also navigate the terrain more easily using stairs and bridges. Wow, there's a lot. Oh, wow. Oh boy. Monsoon is coming. Craft and place a research table. Oh, campfire cloth. Decorations. Research table needs wood and cloth. Okay, chat. It's time to live out our woody career. Also, Thursday, I'm really hoping that you guys will be there. I'm counting on you guys. We're going to start on DSD again for the drop event. And we're going to do a new mega base. Community Worlds mega base. We're going to do a actual, like, world that's there to stay. Not one of those speedrunning worlds. Like, we're going to speedrun for CC, everything like usual in the beginning and whatnot. Should I join? If you want to, absolutely. Sad I cannot join. I'm also sad about that. My break was long enough. Yeah, same here, I think. And it would be really awesome to have you guys along. Are you ready, or has this time come too soon? Honestly, I'm a little worried, but I think I'll be fine. Especially if I have like a lot of you guys there. I think if we're going to do this with a big amount of community and a lot of people there, I think it's going to be fun. Honestly, one of the biggest turnoffs eventually for me became when I was playing alone in DSD. Like, you know how too thirsty to sprint? Oh, I'm very thirsty. I have a watermelon juice. Whenever I was playing DSD and eventually I was alone in a world, like a mega base or something that I did, it just got kind of like boring and I kind of got bored. A weird one or the one I played with? What do you mean? Oh, like the world? We're gonna make a new one. New entirely. From scratch. From scratchies. New entirely. And we need some cloth. Cloth is gonna take some cotton. We can keep a varglet and an electric fence if you cannot join us. True, we can have you there in spirit. Noda made like a lot of zoos on the other worlds before. Look at this, we have a little research bench. We can research rain collectors, we can research welds, chests, beehives, beds, and there's even more tier 2 stuff. Let's research all of this. Let's get it all. Bees. Let's make a build hammer. I can't believe I haven't made a build hammer yet as the resident builder. Open the build menu. Oh! Oh my lords. Not research. Glass building pieces. Glass stairs. Bricks. Hi, Scooby. Oh, this is gonna be so peak. Foundations. This is gonna be peak. Now this is a Shpyke game. Glass roof better than Subnautica 2. True. Let's go find some more cotton. Oh, I'm so excited. I hope you guys are excited about this game, or me playing this game right now, as well as the future, like with DSD and stuff like that. I'm very excited about that. I'm excited to jump back into DSD with you guys. It's a great opportunity to just play games with you guys. Hey, Cliff, great to see you. I just have to make a DSD server for it. I'm gonna not include too many mods. The only mods that I'm gonna really include that are server-sided is the typical ones, and maybe Shpyke well as usual. Shpyke well. Oh yeah. We need to sit on anything. That is a guarantee. I think I'm just gonna turn the teleportation functionality off as usual. Or maybe I'll leave it on for funniness, because it's not a serious world. I'm probably going to be playing Warthogs. I don't know if anyone else is gonna do Pearl stuff, but otherwise I can. But I really like doing Ruins instead. I was watching some benchmark video on a game called Faithkeeper. 100 FPS on Unreal Engine 5. Ooh, without DLSS. That's impressive. Hey, also great to see you, Ripa. I hope you're doing very well. Oh, this is fun. I already love the environment and how this world looks. 4K? Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, fun fact. If devs optimize their games, if games optimize their devs, that would be nice if games did that for us. They run well. Also, I have perfectly smooth FPS as well right now. How much is this taking from my specs? Not a lot, I think. I capped my game at 120 FPS. I think I'm gonna get into a rhythm of capping every single game that I play ever into 120 FPS, because it makes it easier to encode for OBS to make streaming easier. Plus, I'm in administrator mode now, which hopefully helps. And the game looks incredible. Send me that into DMs so I can watch that later. Time to explode the cows again. Oh, I'm so excited. I've low-key been feeling a little up and down, especially like demotivated on a lot of things. Feeling like I'm also not like doing a good enough job with a lot of things, including streaming and whatnot. So these last few days have been truly incredible, let alone with all the kind words that you guys have given me and all the insane hype trains that I don't even need to mention because they're wow. So thank you guys for everything, by the way. It really has helped and improved myself. Cloth at my moods. Oh, we can already make a beehive. Can't be placed too close to the beehive. Not good enough. You're an awesome streamer. I really appreciate that. It is such an incredible, sweet thing to say. So thank you guys. Thank all of you for that wonderful, wonderful support. And the love and the appreciation. Alright. I'm gonna slap a beehive by our berries. One day at a time. Yeah. I've been so incredibly active on other social media too now recently. Look, bees! There's actual bees to try and upload short content and everything like that. And even edit some videos like the Backrooms video, which has been tons of fun. We can be bees. It's very dark. I can make a standing torch. No, I can't. I don't have cotton. Cottonless. I can make a campfire though. Bum, bum, bum. We should immediately build a house, no? Or maybe explore some more. Maybe there's a nicer position to build in. Hey! Look at that. You sent me a screenshot of the game? Oh, wow. Yeah, that looks good. That is impressive. Giant storage area. Hey, the rain! Craft and place... Oh, my objective is to make a rain collector. Which is gonna take more sticks. What? Oh, I just pinked it. The crafting table. Oh no. But yeah, like I said, I have my OBS in administrator mode now, which is apparently supposed to help OBS actually be prioritized properly. And also, like, get the, like, not have encoder overloading. Oh, look at that. You can see it fill up in real time. And I don't have that on yet, but apparently people are also saying to turn on game mode now on Windows, but I heard mixed things about that. This is so cute. Game mode is nuh-uh. Apparently, recently, game mode is supposed to be better now, but I've heard a lot of mixed things that people are especially getting encoder overloaded because of game mode. So I don't know, like, how to take that. I have to do some asking around for what other streamers do. I have it off right now. You saying nuh-uh immediately makes me curious, though. I do have a 165 hertz monitor, but I think I'll just make all my monitors 120 hertz. I have a 240 hertz monitor, and I just capped my game itself at 120 FPS right now. 120 FPS is perfect because it makes a great formula for OBS to, like, cut down the performance, because it has to, like the output that I'm streaming at is 60 FPS, right? So it has to, like, obviously cut down the FPS from my gameplay. And the higher the FPS and weirder it is, the harder that is for OBS and streaming services. So it's nice to, like, I mean, the best thing you can do is play your game exactly at 60 FPS. You know, that, like, makes sense, right? Big brain, smart brain, super smart brain. Of course. But yeah. Another thing is my audio devices aren't at the right audio frequency for OBS apparently, but I can't change those, so that's just gonna have to stay. Okay, nice. Plant a tree, build and place a bed. Bop, bop. Oh, birch trees. Birch, birch. Birch, birch. Birch, birch. Birch, birch, birch. Build and place a bed. Do I have the stuff to make a bed? Scooby! Scooby is so cute. Isn't Scooby the best? A bed. Look at that. I need more cotton. I have some cotton growing now, but let's explore a little bit to find some more. This atmosphere is pretty nice so far, isn't it? It'd be nice to have a little flashlight going on, though. Like I said, I'm probably going to downgrade my streaming to 1080p again. Technically, my setup can handle 1440p, but I was thinking about downgrading. I was thinking about it. Not saying that I'm necessarily going to do that yet, but I was definitely thinking about doing so. But right now, like, 1440p streaming is running really well for me. Could you give me just a recap from that thread so I don't have to, like, tab out and read it right now? What is that, AH? Wait. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. I mean, okay. Seriously, though. A lot of people that have been here, like, for a longer period of time, before I did that, you guys remember how terrible, like, some pixelization on my stream was, right? It's crazy. Like, there's, like, if you're on 1440p, there's, like, no more pixelization, right? Off, and I also had the problem with TikTok Studio. Oh, no. Yeah, no more pixelization. Isn't that crazy? That's what you mean, right? I already forgot what I said before. Isn't that crazy how there's just, like, how it's just gone? Oh, that reminds me. Is motion blur on in this game? Oh, you can't do graphic settings in here, I think. Oh, you don't remember many problems. You don't remember my face turning, like, into 2 pixels? Mods launch confetti on a stream. Just type exclamation mark win. Oh, those aren't flying in the right position anymore. Because of 1440p streaming. Look at the difference between 1440p and 1080p. These are set up for 1080p of a canvas. So you can see how much larger that is. Honestly, that's probably not bad enough to really hurt my bit rates. Yeah, I mean, the more clustered stuff... Oh, did that? That already was enough? Man, Twitch is so fickle. That's crazy. And then, like, right now we're back in the normal gameplay and it's fine. Oh, I've never actually checked. Is DSD Snowfall enough to destroy people's bit rates? That's awesome. I was talking to Uni about this before. We thought about, or like hinted at, or like just joked about a potential like collab stream where I teach Uni how to play DSD, which would be very fun for a collab idea. Teaching someone how to play Don't Starve Together seems like a very fun premise for a stream. What do you guys think? A teaching stream. Bring the Telltale Hearts. If I do that with Uni, I'm probably going to turn on or turn off the health penalty system after being revived, just to make it not awful and annoying. I think I've plundered all the cotton. Well, we're growing our own cotton as well, so that's not a big deal. I want to build my own house. I need a lot of wood for that. Either that or regen when Uni dies. That's actually not a bad idea either. Uni has like a set amount of lives or something maybe. Or we as a group. And if someone dies like 3 times or something, we reset. Oh, damn. Unfortunate. I was hoping the plants stay planted. Like, if you plant them once, you harvest them and they stay planted forever. Build and place a bed. I don't have no cotton. Any cotton havers in the chat? I don't know how... Can I see a progress on how fast this is growing? No. Ooh. I got a beeswax. Have I been up there? Can I get up there? I don't even know if I have been or can get up there. Let's find that out. Like, was there a part that I could climb over here? Oh, wait! I can make, ladders, stairs. That was the whole point in the tutorial that they taught me about. So, bam. Oh. Look at that. Smooth operator. We've got some more ore up here. What is this? This is iron ore, I'm assuming? Yeah, iron ore. I love how iron ore just looks like clay in every game that you play. Oh. Airship components obtained. Hamina. So the stream gets crap rate, but clips don't? Wait, really? Like, did you just check while trying to clip it? I guess it's just because I had more time to render it. I don't really understand that, though. That doesn't seem like it should be that. No cotton? Do I look like a... Wait, do I seem like a joke to you? What was the saying? How did the saying go, chat? Am I a joke to you? There you go, finally. 5 million years later. Ow. Okay, that took some damage. Oh, I can even build railings. Kind of feel like Fortnite. Oh, more iron. That's incredible, though. That's very interesting. You know what's really interesting? My bitrate is automatically determined around the 8,000 to 9,000 mark because of enhanced broadcasting, which I'm using. And I'm recording using Stream Encoder, or using the Stream Encoder. So it automatically replicates the settings. But my recording is only recorded at 6,000 bitrate, which is not fantastic, but it's also not horrible. I'm still recording myself, but to spare myself the trouble of like having a separate like recording track or recording encoding process going on, which would really hurt my computer, I'm doing the same encoder. And I can do the wonderful chapters, the chapter markers, which is nice. Where's the airship? I think I have to build a bed first. I think I have to be able to sleep before I can get an airship. So we have to wait on our cotton plants to grow. Oh, they look almost grown. Okay, this isn't very centered, but it's fine. No one's gonna see that ever. I can already make a candle. Hey, that's kind of sick. That's actually awesome. Look at that candle on the workbench. It's kind of awesome, kind of cute. It's Friday then. There is an airship there. Or there's like an airship platform. Oh, cotton! Oh, wait, I have to water these things. I forgot, it's not raining right now. Wait, are you... Oh, no, you are still watered. Okay, sleeping under the stars. I should make a house. But I don't know if this is where I permanently want to live. Must be placed under a roof. All right, we're gonna have to build a house. Can you watch in 1440p? I believe most people can. I'm still surprised that it's apparently like not an ability. I can't speak. An ability in certain countries though, which is wild. Yeah, like how is that region locked? Oh, you can only watch at this quality if you are not living in that country. How? How is that even a thing? I don't get that one bit. Oh, this is incredible. Oh, this is incredible. I haven't figured that out yet, and because I have games on that, also need internet, I just left it on 1080p. How big is the quality difference for you guys on 1080p versus 1440p? You used to get water for your water can. The water from a well is dirty and cannot be drank. Okay, let's build. Let's build a house. AH is popping off. I love that emote. Vixie has such insanely good emotes. You can still watch clips, but not the stream. That's crazy. Can you technically use a VPN to do that? Thank you so much again for all the love and support, AH, by the way, for the, you don't understand how much the gift subs support and help, and it's, wow. I think a lot of people are, like it's actually just insane, and it's the unbelievable motivation boost. You don't understand how much of a motivation boost that kind of stuff gives me, and how it genuinely uplifts me just having that crazy stuff happen. Can't be placed in midair, too low. Huh? Am I high? Wait, what? Foundation too low, can't be placed in midair. Change heights. Oh. Okay, that is interesting. T. Oh boy, we're going to need a lot of wood. Should we start with a humble house first? I think we should start with a humble house first. I was thinking of immediately building something gigantic, but I can't do that to myself. I've just started this game. Interior wall prices. Can you believe that they put them down to a quarter? It's still unfathomable to me that it's been literally quartered. Half or anything is wild already, but turned down to 1/4 is insane. They were completely too much price-wise, but still. Also, there's apparently a lot of news surrounding Subnautica 2 going on for the future updates, and I've been avoiding them like the plague. So please, for future reference, please keep that out of the stream as well at the moment. I'm avoiding any kind of like news about Subnautica updates till I can play them myself. 5 by 5 by 3 cube, 5 titanium, 5 by 3 wall, 5 titanium. 6 even, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was even 6. I remember, I think the biggest preset you could build was 6 or 8. It was nuts. And I built a good amount of those too, which hurts. But yeah, it's wild to compare. The room was less expensive. But I remarked that from the beginning that that was obviously a price error. Because everything that was highlighted showed the price for its max size. And the walls didn't for some reason. But luckily it's fixed. I mean, obviously it was a price problem. It's okay, Cub. We can say that we built insane stuff beforehand. You and I were crazy, okay? You also hope to dodge any spoilers? I've been doing surprisingly well at that. Like, nothing has been, coming onto my feed too much. I almost got spoiled for Voices of the Void, I think, because I got an animation on my TikTok. You have a lot of plugins for OBS from the looks of the logs? I do. I have 19 plugins. I was debating of sorting some of those out, but I'm really using all of them. One thing I heard apparently is that the blur filters that I use are really extensive and take a lot of power. Like, you can see I have like a blur filter going on at the my gaming scene when I'm here on the face cam. That's blur for you, so I might have to just get rid of those as well. I mean, my performance is fine, honestly. The problem is that for some reason, what I think happens is that my GPU spikes sometimes. And whenever it spikes, I get encoder overloads. But I also checked. I got specifically rendering lag, I think, rather than encoding lag. Which I don't know what that means, though. What blur for every frame? Yeah. Voice of the Void stream. Finally, you lost the sushi? You lost the sushi and notes. What? What did I do? Oh! No, wait, what? I lost my... I couldn't turn on some of the drives. I don't know what you're... What do you mean? I think the 5 minutes drone timer got it. The sushi and a note. Oh, wait. Why was I sent sushi and a note, though? The image you sent me before, encoder overload, also the rendering lag. Yeah. Like I said, apparently, if you run OBS as an administrator, it's supposed to fix some of that, but I don't know if that's true. You get presents. Oh, no. That's so sad. Oh, I'm so glad the building hammer doesn't have durability on it. I miss, like, the satisfactory option to just, like, drag. As admin, OBS gets prioritized over the game you're playing. Yeah, so it should be... If I actually get lag, the game should lag. Not my OBS. Oh boy, I'm out of wood again! Okay, maybe I'm just building a little too hardcore, to be fair. Wait. The wood... The floor? Why is it like that? No, why is it like this? Wait, okay, we have to just... Okay, fine. I have an idea. Okay, oh my god. Good news, I get everything back. I get the full refund on building pieces. So it depends on how I place it. Hi, Azzy. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Let's do this. You even use the regions of interest? I am for my webcam, because I had really big pixelization issues with my webcam specifically. Yeah, Raft gameplay. I have it set on my webcam with like a small percentage. I was thinking of getting rid of that now though, because I feel like I fixed the main course of pixelization and at least try to see how it is now. Without it. Long time no see, indeed. Are you ready to join us for DST on on Thursday, Azzy? For a new world entirely? Planning to buy new RAM. What are you going for? Definitely DDR5, but what kind of speed and amount? Whoa! You scared me, Scooby. Hi, Popo! Great to see you. Yeah, DSD, rejoice. We're getting a really nice pan food skin. Great to be here. Is all my pleasure. DDR5, 64 gigabytes. Oh, whoa, 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 I can't see. 64? Holy, what are you planning on doing? If you have any tips or things that I should try or turn off, Cliff, I would greatly appreciate that. Everyone will be required to DSD. I'll make a slot or a server with like 20 player slots. I hope AH and Schnabo can join us too. Be Markiplier and buy 128 gigabytes. At that point, that's gonna like make it worse. I heard that apparently Minecraft performs worse with anything past 8 gigabytes of RAM. If you assign more than 10 gigabytes of RAM, Minecraft actually starts performing worse. I don't know if that's true, but I've been hearing a lot about that recently. It seems so weird. I don't think I need that much RAM. I also can't see a thing. Wooden pillar. Oh. Oh, we should make a porch. How about a door right on the left side? Or should we center the door? We're gonna make a humble beginning first. Left door. Left or right door? Window. Door. How about the door like right here? Or we can center it. I need glass for this. Wait. Oh, I can make a normal door. Boring. Oh no, that's a piece of wall. Whoa. Roof door. What? Oh, this is already peak. Oh! Dormer. That is actually unbelievably good. Half walls. $170 watch streak. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being here for 170 consecutive streams. That is absolutely ridiculous, and I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. That is unbelievable. Thank you so much for that support. You guys and your support on this channel is unfathomable, and I really value it so very much. You guys are the best. I know, right? I love seeing your emote, or the emotes that you keep on using, JCL with Jake the dog. I miss Adventure Time. I've always wanted to start rewatching Adventure Time from scratch, but I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. I love Adventure Time. It's so good. And if you guys have never seen Adventure Time, I can only recommend it. Such a beautiful series. Very weird and obscure, but that's like the charm of it. But it's got a really nice story. It's got a lot of awesome elements. It's got like a lot of like fun stuff in it. Really, really fun. Really fun, even. Really, really fun. The story gets so good later in the seasons. It's actually insane just how detailed it is. And some of the like characters in it, I don't want to give things away, it's just ridiculous. And especially once you learn more about characters that especially are part of the early seasons. It's WoW. And surprisingly tragic backstories. You have seen none. Well, that can always change. That can always change. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, and the new part you bought some clay merch? What'd you get? I want to buy new clay merch eventually. So many trees. It's okay, I'm replanting all of them. None of them are staying dead. Just give me the saplings. They're all back. Perfect. Completely seamless environment. I'm already building way too much. I need to start with like... Bum 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 bum. I need to start with a smaller house. If you plan on to be using still using my menu mod, you'll need another mod for it now. Oh really? It's impossible to use the one you've made now or at the moment because of like the new version stuff. I would love to build windows, but I'm gonna have to add those later, I guess, because I'm glassless. Maybe I've done a little bit too big of a house for the beginning. Honestly, it kind of gets cheaper. The foundation was the hardest part to build. Look at that. Walls! Isn't that beautiful ingenuity? It is just, you just need another mod because I changed the config. Since it was so terrible, I made it work with another mod that makes the config look better. How interesting. That sounds very interesting, at least. We need so much wood. Are these trees even fully grown? Oh no, those are the baby trees. Like those are some of the ones I planted recently. Yeah, those aren't giving me the full wood. I had so much coffee today. I don't know if this is probably a very bad habit. Well, not probably. This is definitely a pretty bad habit. I started adding, or when I made my cappuccinos today, I added a shot of espresso to both of them. So extra much caffeine. Gotta have all of it in there. Gotta have it all. Gotta have it all. We need it all. All of it. He's gonna explode. How much coffees do you guys usually drink a day? How many coffees? Or how much, like, liters or milliliters do you guys usually drink? How much do you indulge in coffee? Wait, can I save my game? Or does it auto-save? I don't want it to, like crash. Ooh. I'm seeing some stuff on the edge of my screen. You stopped drinking coffee because I was too addicted. 0 milliliters per day. Do you drink any form of caffeine, though? Tea? I am definitely addicted to coffee, and that's not a great thing. And I've been especially trying to cut down on milk in my coffee to avoid, like, stomach bloating and all of that fun stuff. What is that picture? Is that the new mod look? Oh. That looks pretty interesting. Oh, excuse me for coughing. Too much, but not enough. How many cups have you had today, Cup? Considering it's like 2:30 p.m. for you. There will now be Surge Bar. Very nice. 1. Very nice. I do drink chai from time to time. Tea is my source of caffeine. Listen, you're living it healthier than we are. I mean, caffeine isn't unhealthy, as long as you don't drink way too much. That's the mod required. Can you send that into my DIMS? We should make it like half a floor higher or something, I think. 1 a day to keep the doctor away? True. And then like make it like right here. It has always been 1 for me, but the dark side has reached 2. Oh, you've always been limiting yourself to 1, but you've recently been getting into 2? I guess, I mean, sometimes it's pretty normal. I indulge extra from time to time, and sometimes I only drink 1 a day. But I have to say, usually my norm is 2 a day. Admittedly, I usually drink 2 coffees a day at the moment. Which is not necessarily bad for you, but of course, if you are feeling any bad stuff, you should stop. No coffee, but 2 energies. And a holy today? A holy? Have you drank a Shpyke Prey? A holy? A holy. What's a holy? I don't know what that is. I don't know how Nana's alive, right? That's insane. How are you alive? Holy is like gamer subs. Oh. Is this the game about chopping trees? You might think so. Currently, you might think I've just taken up a new career. I switched from streaming into Timberman. But this is the fate that is to be expected if you are playing a survival game with me. Ask Unknown. The amount of tree chopping Unknown's done in Valheim is unbelievable. Just to satisfy the wood that I need for my average building session. Got 80 milligrams in a 7G baggie of the stuff. What you just said sounds like illegal. Burrs? Oh, burr mining was so painful. Well, to be fair, it isn't even that bad. It's just the fact that I was building so big that we needed such a ridiculous amount. But I like building big, and I don't feel bad for it. I like building big, and I'm proud. Can I... wait. Can I attach this? Can I make like a flat roof or something? Can I attach like any roofing to this? Must snap to another building. We had like 10 times resource regrowth. Yeah, imagine without that. I can't. I can't even imagine it without that. Because it was already so much with that. Roof mini end piece. Roof tri end piece. I'm a bit confused about these like roof pieces. Maybe, wait, I think I'm gonna build at exact, like 2 full height. I think that seems to be better. Chocolate milk. I think there was like 300 to 400 was about the most caffeine milligrams you should take in a day, right? Like, I also really want to play Grounded 2 again, but I'm also really worried about starting Grounded 2, because last time I checked, which wasn't that long ago, I still had a lot of performance issues, even on single player. And when I was joining Glurms playing it not too long ago, he also said, like, multiplayer is kind of at the moment. The problem is it's kind of hard to test if it's going to work or not. How do I have to do this and then add a roof? Oh, I think so. I think that is the way. Okay, I think that is the way. I think I have to do this. One day it'll work. Like I said, the good thing is we're gonna have way more features to explore, which is nice. The bad thing is it's just a shame. We can always test on a server if needed. Yeah. for sure. Oh, out. No? Is Subway in Subnautica yet? Or no? Subway? Unfortunately, no Subway yet. You guys think I'm building a bit too excessive again? Oh, I have to be careful as to not accidentally ruin my rotation here. Oh, wait, I have to water. Oh, my watering can is empty. Oh, I'm so excited about tomorrow. Playing Minecraft on a Backrooms theme server is gonna be crazy. Maybe I should put a well next to my things. I'm not making the mistake again of using tap water for cola flavor. Wait, what happened with it? I have my PS5 back that I lent it to a friend while I was gone. Now I need to decide what to play. How about Monster Hunter? I might just be saying that because I'm very excited about the Wilds DLC. I don't even know if you own a Monster Hunter. Do you own a Monster Hunter? How's it going, bread? Tastes bland, needs sparkly water. Oh, that's why. Scooby is still roaming around the area. You don't have Monster Hunter, but the trailer did look good. Monster Hunter's peak. I'm surprised I didn't summon Unknown yet accidentally by saying that. I'm surprised. You got Monster Hunter Worlds on PC and on phone. Oh, Monster and on phone. Yeah, Monster Hunter on. I was like, what? What? I was so confused there. La 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 la. Sorry, I'm checking one thing. I'm checking something. Okay, awesome. You got Monster Hunter World on PC and on phone. Ever played The Binding of Isaac? Absolutely. The Binding of Isaac is a super great game. One thing that I haven't played enough is his new game, which is Mugenics. I still need to play more of that. That also has been really well received. Oh, Binding of Isaac is beautiful. I think Binding of Isaac might be one of those games that, like, so many people have played. Like, just generally. Eating the Rats. Did you guys enjoy watching Mugenics? Like, have you guys enjoyed me playing that on stream? Is that something you guys want to see more of? And have enjoyed? Yes. Because it was really fun. I just need to get into it more. Can I put a stair down here? Change orientate. Ah! Oh, wait. I need to place a bed. Oh, yeah. That's why I'm building a gigantic house. I forgot. Did you ever stream Raft? I did back in the day. I wanted to pick it up again with the boys. But I haven't done that yet. I enjoyed you having fun. Personally, the game didn't do much for me. That's also valid. One thing that I really loved was the music. Music is such a thing that just gets me in games. If the music's right, the game is great. Only the boys? Well, I don't want to, like, have, like, I don't know. Like, for the first session that we do of it, I might just keep it simpler because having, like, 500,000 people on one session in, like, a limited zoned raft might be too much, which is what I'm a bit worried about. Because as much as I really enjoy Raft, Raft also had the thing that, like, the beginning, especially with many people, is very slow. Even when I played it back in the day, we were 3 people, and it was already pretty slow. Listen, I'll be honest with you guys. I think as long as I and some other people play a game like that, me and the boys play any game, I think we can make it exciting no matter what kind of premise and what kind of game it is. And I think that's the spirit of it all. But Raft together, it's sad how some people hate indie games for not being AAA. Who? I don't think there's a single person that does. I've not met a single person that does. I don't know about that. Your friend hates them. That's crazy. I've never in my life met a single person that hates indie games. There's a difference between hating indie games and early access games. I wonder if your friend means early access. Because early access, I can see a little bit more reason to be not a fan of. But indie, yeah, that just, I don't know. Mind you, all those big well, not all big game studios, but many big game studios this day started off as, like, semi-small. Same friend who has Black Ops. Ah, nonsense. Rotates. And now I can build a roof from here, right? I hate Stardew. Stardew is also a game I want to play again. Chad, what do I do? There's so many games that we need to play. The question is that I have for you guys, what games have you been like waiting for the most from me? Never stop streaming? You bet. I'll never stop streaming. Can I do roof overhang? More repo? Repo would be definitely more fun to do. That's what I was thinking. Oh, perfect. They build in roof overhang. Game is the 10 out of 10. Repo I've been looking forward to doing again. And I was thinking of doing another repo night for our community game night for meeting the sub goal. Mr. On, thank you for the check-in. Make sure you guys get your check-ins in. You don't want to miss out on your check-ins. So, what do I do? Do I... How do I build this up further? I'm a bit confused. Roof end piece. Oh! Roof. How did I not even see that? It's because it's under the floor tab. Whoa! Don't worry, I didn't break my legs. You've only been craving DSD, my DSD quota. I love DSD, but I have been religiously waiting for them to first do more content, which we're finally getting some. I'm surprised they're making fumarole stuff, like, more available. I mean, kind of nice. Kind of sensible, too. I mean, especially I appreciate that after... I mean, you remember our last fumarole chaos. Hi, Eggsy. How are you doing today? That was amazing. That was... wow. That was something. Wow, this house is very big. I have an idea. Kind of looking forward to Minecraft fumaroles. Can I? Yes. How about we do this instead? To work with this a little better. It's getting dark. I want to do one thing as well that I'm going to have to check how I can do that in a second. But what if I take the middle now, right? And we grab ourselves like this. Yeah. And then we do a connection like this. Hey, look at that. The fumarole incident. Exactly. It was so terrible. Look at that. I'm already getting some building techniques in here. You guys know how fanatic I am about building. So, is there like a lower slanted roof I can use to connect the wooden beams? I guess I can just technically make a floor. I was hoping to have like a roof there, but if that doesn't work, then that doesn't work. And then I can just do some small roof offhang. I wish I could like have like a little bit more of a lower slant as well, like a different degree angle. And then we grab the end piece and we just hang them off the sides. Do I put one here or do I only put them left and right? It's also hard to see right now because it's nighttime. Do I put them here as well? What do you guys think? Yeah, I think that's pretty nice. Let's build some standing torches. So I can actually see. I hope my base doesn't catch on fire. Surely not. That's not gonna happen, right? Surely it's fine to put a wooden burning torch into a wooden house. Apparently it's fine. Apparently we're cool. Apparently that's not a big deal. So that's nice. Wear glass. Oh, wait, let me place my bet so we advance the tutorial because I hope that I can get glass if I do that. Is there snapping? There's no snapping, I don't think. Bedge. Sleep. Tutorial complete. I'm a tutorial completionist. Skip nighttime. Set spawn. Okay, can I research new things now? Unlock at tier 2. Okay. Let's console this building. Upper floors can be attached to foundations. How about airships? You can obtain crashed airship components. I got one, yeah. Merchants. Essential. Okay. How do I level up my stuff? Electronics, animals, inventory, other. Almost everything made of wood can be burned. It doesn't say anything about advancing tiers. Key items. Okay, I have that, but I'm not sure what to do with it just yet. Chopping every tree. What's the goal of this game? It's a survival game. There's no like real goal as far as I understand, except to just make a nice environment. One that also like is revolving around like sustaining with the environment and stuff. I don't know if there's like a full story or something to this. Cooking Scooby? We can't do that to Scooby. Scooby's been a day one. Okay. Let's get all this. Let's get all this bread. I want it. I want it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, yeah, yeah. This game is really nice so far. I'm really enjoying this. This actually has been a blast. I've been waiting for this game for a long time. So it's my pleasure to play this. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Hey, I mean, come on. This looks crazy good from the front already. We just need to do a lot of interior work, and all I'm gonna say is having windows eventually is going to make things a lot nicer. I low-key want to wait to get windows unlocked. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't consider this when placing the ladder. Oh, damn. Looks like you're gonna have to be relocated. Sorry, buddy. I never consider this when I place ladders. I don't know why. It's always the same thing, too. In every game. And I just never consider it. Okay, let's do it like this. That's nicer. We get rid of these two old chaps. We throw these in here. And this. And then we dump some roof connections like this for the symmetry's sake. And this. And look at that. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. What do you guys think of our, like, first crib? I mean, this is definitely a little big, and I don't think the game expects you to build this big in the beginning whatsoever. This is definitely a little over excessive, I think, for what this game wants you to do in the beginning. Scooby? Scooby! Scooby's right there! Scooby! Scooby's a real one, a proper estate. Sadly, I didn't integrate any beautiful asymmetry or anything like that in there yet, but that's going to be part of the future. I do, I don't know, have you decided on how much you're going to play Subnautica 2 yet before the early access release, Cup? I'm still consistently jumping between playing more or like just stopping entirely now and waiting for early access to be done. You're gonna watch the Goat movie. Awesome. Let me know how it is. I want to watch that. Have a lot of fun. We're also gonna have a movie night tonight, specifically a series night. So I urge everybody to catch up with the series. Depends on how big the updates are going to be. That's fair. I did hear, I think, what was already included in the next update. Like general, I don't know what it is exactly, but they're actually like adding more content, which is exciting. But I heard like kind of in which direction it goes, like, or what it is. I just don't know what it is. Like, I know specifically that they're adding like this into the game, like type wise, but I don't know what they're adding with it. They're adding a new place, but I don't know what that new place is. I don't want to start a new run or anything for like one new wreck. Exactly. I got some sketty carbonara. Ooh, and your mom brought you a watermelon. Actual MVP mom. I'm making sure to make this like as sustainable as possible by placing every single tree that I can find. Let's add some more roof overhang. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna fix all stuff up in a second, but we're basically done with everything, it looks like. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Wait. Bam and bam. Okay, that's pretty awesome. And then I can probably go into the... Yes! Yes! I love underwater games. Like I said, the only other game that's ever gotten to simulate the feeling that I've had in Subnautica has been Grounded 1 with that pond, and that segment was way too short. And the fact that we're getting a new kind of underwater segment in the next Grounded makes me so indescribably happy. Because that was so peak. We need more underwater games. It's such an underrated genre. Like, how many underwater games can you think of? And of how many of those are just, like, horror games? Oh, look at that! Like, there's so little that are survival games. Look at this! Oh, this is so sick. This building makes me so happy. Most of underwater games are, like, not survival. And the survival part makes it so much better. The survival mixed with the exploration and stuff. Because I'm a big survival gamer, which is not a secret. I mean, you guys know that. I think you guys know at this point that I love survival games. I know, big shocker. And Subnautica is just one of the cream of the crops for me. Like, it rarely gets better than that. Oh, that's beautiful. Stranded Deep. I feel like island, ocean games are separate from underwater games. Same. So I wouldn't count something like Raft. You put something in the drawing, I'll check it out in a bit. Like, purely underwater has, like, a whole different, like, feeling than, like, partially underwater. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at this. Nice. Okay. How do I advance? That's the real question. How do I... Dave the Diver? Dave the Diver is awesome, but also not a survival game. If that was a survival game, that would be awesome. Sea of Thieves, absolutely not. The underwater parts in Sea of Thieves were done incredibly well, but it's definitely not a survival game. So how do I advance? How to unlock tier 2? Oh! Oh! Decorative tables and chairs. Decorative plants pack. A furnace, a map, bottles, and oh, okay, I overlooked this for so long. I can't believe I overlooked all of this. Furnace. Wood as fuel. And let's cook some iron. Well, let's cook some clay for bricks. No, let's cook iron ore. Oh my lord. I get why I overlooked this, because when you go on here and click on this, it doesn't work. You have to click off and then back on. Raft, of course. Raft I don't count as a underwater game at all. Like, Raft is, like, very partially underwater. The little bits are fun, but it doesn't even compare. It's good, though. Very good, but, like, Raft, like, doesn't really count as an underwater game for me. It's a water game, but not an underwater game. I'm getting Overwatch drops. Yippee! Not me having Overwatch drops running in the back. I need my drops. Okay, I need cloth for this. Grounded 1 is barely underwater, to be fair. Exactly. Like, Grounded I don't count as an underwater game. But the water that was in it was perfect and could have... If that was a... If we had a Grounded game that was purely underwater... Oh, wow. Oh, look at that! There's, like, different biomes. We have, like, a... We unlocked the map now of what is there for now, at least. There's one Stardew Valley game in 3D that has cool underwater sections with sexy mer people. Glass. I can't even... Oh, I can make glass. I probably just like... Yeah, I just cook my sand. Exactly. Oopsie, sorry. I just gotta cook my sand. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I think I probably know it. There's been a lot of like Stardew clones and there's more coming. Do we have any news about Haunted Chocolatier? Haunted Chocolatier looks really good. Being of course made by the same developer, which is even more cool. Chocolatier, we beg. Like, have we heard any news at all? I haven't been keeping up with it actively, so I don't know if we have been hearing anything. But I don't think we have, right? Not to my knowledge. Coral Island, exactly. I knew I heard of that before. So is it a 1-for-1 ratio? Like 1 fuel does 1? You haven't kept up with anything, so no idea. Which is completely valid, mind you. Completely valid. Wait, let me see something. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Okay. Look at that, we get our glass. I could have had this already. Well, we're gonna have to replace some base parts to make them better. We're gonna have to replace some parts to make them better. Make them glassy. I haven't kept up with anything. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really... Ooh. I'm already unlocking tier 3. Oh boy, wax briquette. Hanging plans. Couches. Magnetic fishing rod. Signs and map markers. Storage shelves. Airship dock. Copper. Oh, we're going places. Can I make iron tools? That would be nice. Okay, I want to use the glass. Glass time. I can make bottles too, which is nice. Let's start demolishing some stuff. And put some windows down. Oh, they took my hammer. I forgot. I forgot. Fulgur. That is doors. Door. Window. Hey. Abzu and Tasty Blue. I've never heard of Tasty Blue. I think I've heard of Abzu before. I wonder if there's integrity. I hope my building isn't going to collapse if I do this. What if I do this like this instead to have even more windows in there? I think I like that more. Spore is an underwater game at first. Damn, Spore is such a good game. I have to be honest with you, Spore hasn't even aged badly. Spore to this very day is very fun and playable. Genuinely. It has not aged badly in my opinion. Spore is still super duper duper fun. Still very fun except when it crashes. That's the other problem. Refuel 3 beeswax. Oh. Never mind. We're gonna not have light. The crashes are a whole different problem, of course, yeah. That is definitely its own set of issue. I forget how many crashes I've had. Also, the space stage always has me, like, overwhelmed beyond everything. Ooh, you can even do a half stair. The space stage had me, like, completely overwhelmed. As fun as it was. But I was so overwhelmed. I also think just the first, like, 2 or 3 stages of Spore are the most fun. The RTS is also fun. But I think at some point it just gets to a point where it's, like, too much. Wholesome Direct was earlier, and we actually will get a game where you can be a wolf, I think. Oh, tape. Space stage is fun until very quickly was a change of random timed upkeep missions that sent you back. Yeah, and I just never, I don't know, I think I also just never got the hang of it. And it just seemed more of a chore than actually fun. But that might have just been a me issue rather than a game issue. I don't know. Oh, I need to make a well so bad. We mustn't tell Tape. Don't worry, he's getting Wolf Amongst Us games. Guys, can you already not wait to watch the Among Us series that's coming? I can't believe that's a real thing. We're getting a Among Us story game and an Among Us series. You saw that. What even is that? I don't know what they're trying to do with it, honestly. It seems so silly. I can't wait for it. How's their story? I mean, they are just making up one, right? On the spot. It has to be. They blew all their budget on celebrity voice actors. Companies always do. The first thing every company blows all of their budget on is celebrity voice actors. And then they have no money left for the actual writing or anything like that. And it's awful every time. But they never learn. Never, ever, ever do they learn. Not researched. I want all the glass stuff. This is already a big upgrade. The dormers are very nice. Oh my lord, look at that from outside. When it's daytime, we can actually see better. That's gonna be nice. Okay, researching. Airship dock is gonna cost us a lot of cloth. We're growing some, but it's still gonna cost us a lot. We're gonna have decorative plants, wax briquettes, and copper. Deco couches and carpets. We're gonna need a lot of, we're gonna need so much of this. Yeah, I mean, the Wolf Among Us is all about, like, fairy tale stuff. This game is wonderful so far. Hey, Harvey, what's good? Nice to see you, buddy. A bottle you can store and boil water in. I guess the most important thing would be to go for the airship dock. That seems like our #1 priority. I need to get some more sand from our glass as well. I have tons of iron. Refuel. Oh. Okay, you have to do a lot of refueling. I mean, eventually you're gonna get like electricity and solar power to take care of a lot of that stuff. Awesome. Let's grill some clay. Clay. Grill it. Grill it. Grill it. Oh wait, I can sleep. I forgot. I can literally sleep the nights away. Tomorrow's my last vacation day. No. Vacation's over. Clay. Oh yeah, that's great. I wonder if I should move them. I think I need to move them out one further to the left each. One further to the left and one further to the right. It was nice, but at the same time, I can't wait to be home again. They're a little small for this. They're definitely a little small for what I've made. Technically, I can make my own. I think. Using the right roof shapes. I just need to think about how I place this right now. Which piece do I need for that? Wait, can I make my own? I should have the building pieces necessary for this. Am I just blanking on it right now? Oh wait, I'd have to build out technically, and then like, I don't know if I can. I think I can. But I like to use the preset ones because they are nice. Bloop. So when does the sun kill you? Hopefully never. I don't want to get killed by the sun. What am I, Astarion? Baldur's Gate is something I need to play again too. 5 million games. Help me. Luckily, I can at least say I finished Baldur's Gate 3. How do people keep up with all their games? I'm not even buying new games aside from Subnautica 2 at the moment. This can't go calling itself Solarpunk and not have the enemy be the sun. No, the sun is your friend. We don't. Well, I guess there's been so much games that have come out in the past like years. It's actually unbelievable. There hasn't been this many games for so unbelievably long in a long time. It's actually crazy. Airship dock. So how do I build an airship dock? Do I have to literally craft this in here? Yes. Wood, iron, and more cloth. Cloth be cursed. 10 curses upon ye. Maybe like cloth and stuff, or like the stuff has actually respawned. We'll need an army of tigers? Wait, tigers? Why do we need tigers? Where did that come from? Chat, is this true? Do we need tigers? To defeat the sun. Oh, it's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Who would win, 100 tigers or the sun? Chat, answers please now. 1 for tigers, 2 for sun in the chat. I'm saying 1 big time. I'm betting 1k on that. Also, we already got some cotton seeds, so yeah, cotton is respawning. 3. Nana wants... Okay, awesome. Nana picked 3. 3 means Nana is contractually signed the fact that Nana has to give me $1,000 this month. Hi, Alpha. What does that even mean? Is there any more cotton? Cotton. I need more cotton. Cotton? 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 I can give you my 39 cents. Pass him over. Well, technically, the tigers will team up with the sun and help it consume the earth earlier. Ooh, you're raising a good point. Is this true? Any tigers in the audience that can confirm or disconfirm? Only one bit of cotton that we found out and about. But we found more sand for glass, which is huge. Grog, true? Oh, it is true. Nail biting. That is one of my unironically favorite emotes, by the way. I want a Shpyke emote that has the nail biting energy. So bad. I have to commission that. Why did YouTube give us that? It's so peak. I guess they must have done it for like horror live streams. Horror. It's so peak. Unironically, YouTube default emotes are really nice. An Earth Tiger and Chinese Zodiac. I have no idea what I would possibly be. I'm me. Seeing as there is no more cotton. Well, we got another cotton seed. I'll take what I can get. If we went kayaking at the lake and the kayak just despawned under us, do you know how to tread water? Are we both drowning? Are you asking me if I know how to swim? Yeah, I know how to swim. I'm a pretty good swimmer. This one also, it's so good. How many, do you guys know how to swim? Guess what I am? Bunny. It's so terrible. What? I think it's awesome. No, I don't know how to swim. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Surprisingly, there's a lot of people that don't know how to swim out there. There's a surprisingly big amount of people that don't know how to swim. I'm not sure anymore. I may drown. Swimming with clothes on is definitely worse, though. So if you just surprisingly have a kayak despawn under you, and you don't have clothes on, or you have clothes on, But usually they make you wear like a safety vest or whatever, even if you're just going casually kayaking. At least companies do that over here for insurance purposes. But I guess if you bought your own kayak, that's different. Magnetic fishing robe. Why would I need this? Maybe this is how I get copper. Okay, we got a magnet fishing rod now. So, do I just like chuck that out here for wait. Can you build a better future for humanity in this game? I think so, maybe. Might fish other stuff in different lakes. So, oh, okay. I guess that didn't mean that I had a fish. Bleh. How do I know if a fish bit? I thought it was that noise, but maybe not. I see some like textures in the water glitching about. Huh? I'm a bit confused about that. How are you feeling today, Random? Thank you so much for the 3 bits earlier. I'm confused. Oh, I did fish something. I fished leaf. I fished a leaf. I just saw it pop up on the left side. I did fish stuff. So much for magnetic. I fished another leaf. Do I have to just leave it in there longer? And I don't want to play Night Rain with randoms anymore. You could always try solo. I got a raspberry. discorded you for later. I think you'll enjoy it. Oh boy. How's it going, Chrono? So I'm just getting leaves and raspberries, so this isn't really worth it. Maybe there's a better lake to fish in? I got some sand. I was hoping I could find copper or something this way. Is there a different lake somewhere? Oh, I can mine this endlessly for iron? Because I can't... Well, I guess I can technically make an airship port and fly out already. Was there a lake up here? I don't think there was a lake up here. Looks like one of the resource spots at a satisfactory, doesn't it? There's apparently automatic mining. He's resorted to Terraria fishing for ore. Man, I miss playing Terraria again already too. I keep on getting like roped back into games that I've I played so many times already after I haven't played them for a while. Terraria is one that's been kind of like itching at me a little bit again. You are a water horse. Oh, I'm a horse. Energetic, active, animated. Have you tried any of the new funny seeds they added? Or no, I have not. But I've been wanting to play the super difficult seeds with everybody, or a seat with everybody in chat. I've played that one all the way through once before. I got brick. Just unlock some more stuff. I need copper. Well, I can make an airship, dog. That's what I need right now. Iron and wood. Okay, I need another piece of iron. And more wood. The dungeon seed is crazy. What was the dungeon seed again? That was like every biome is in the dungeon, but it's going through stages, right? Like, it's like progressive in like a snake line that goes deeper and deeper. That one does seem really, really fun. Start a new game today and talk about wanting to play every old game again. What I need to do, and what I've been considering heavily more, is to do scheduled days. That means scheduled, like, survival game days, scheduled horror game days, scheduled friend slot community days. Scheduled days is something I need to do. And also maybe a retro day or something. Once a week, once a month, we revisit like an old game or a retro game from my childhood or the past. Mandatory gaming hours. The problem is how well can I comply with that? It would be nice if you join us for Valheim. I know you said before that it's not necessarily your kind of game, but maybe if it's on sale, I'll buy it for you. We can make a server. I've been wanting to make a community server for Valheim. Once again, I don't know when I'll do that chronologically, considering that we have the role-playing project, which you're also welcome for, by the way, Cup. And stuff like that. You survived the doctor, now I'm here. Hi, Emphy, nice to see you. What's good? I'm glad you survived the doc. The doctor. The doctor. This game has been super fun so far. Actually so good. I may like the Heim more than I expect. It's mostly the third person thing. Third person I get being kind of a turnoff. I think it's just something that you get used to eventually. I'm more of a first person kind of player, but I really have been loving Valheim to bits. The stamina combat is balanced against magic. It's definitely a little to get used to. I haven't played magic in that game, but magic is very strong in that game if you play it and play it right. It's all about food. Valheim is all about food. I'm not kidding. I got a dog. Valheim is all about food. Look at that. Oh, look, there's like pre-built in like grow beds and everything. How awesome is that? Iron and cloth. Ah, we need more cloth. Forward, brake, double tap, reverse, steer your airship. Ship time. Once we have some more cloth, that is. Hell yeah, Nana. If you're melee, you just have the one resource you're always spending and it never gets time to regen. Like, stamina management is super important in Valheim, and it requires you to strategize and not take on too much. Like, Valheim is very difficult, but it's completely manageable. Like, I've played it on a harder difficulty even, but it does require you to be really pinpoint accurate with how you dare spend your stamina. Minecraft is most appealing as well, though I don't know how to play roles. I think it's just a matter of getting used to. Na 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 Batman. Do I need more iron? I do. I do. Chat, anyone got some iron for me? Oh my god, Emphy, you missed a another level 10 hype train earlier. It was insane. It was ridiculous. Oh my god, I know. It was ridiculous. I'm so glad I get the opportunity to play this early. Makes me so happy. Drawings. You really want me to see the drawings? Let me see. Let me see. If I can find it. There it is. Aw, that looks cute. Haha. Okay, there we go. Awesome. It's incredible. Look at the bit leaderboards, MV. And look at the sub leaderboard. It's actually ridiculous. We're almost at 200 subs active at the same time. It's wild. We're literally 14 off of having 200 active subs, which is ridiculous. I love that JCL is doing the shocked emotes, even though JCL has been such an unbelievably crazy supporter. That's crazy. So please put some love in the chat for JCL. That would be incredible. 47,000 bits. Just from Harry. In just 1 month, yes. Is that not unbelievable? I didn't do anything. What you did, if you consider that nothing, then what would it be like if you did do something? Because that already, I can't stress this enough. I know this sounds silly, but this is my only income at the moment. You guys don't know how much this supports me. This is my livelihood. This supports me beyond everything. Something equals a lot. 10 gift subs and like 3,000 bits. 3k bits is 30 bucks. Or 35 bucks. Incorn, damn it, why do you always hear my speech impediments? My bits are an odd number. OCD says hello. This was a good one, corn-based, true. 10k bits shouldn't be that much though. Shouldn't 10k be more like 12 or 120 bucks? Maybe I'm just wrong. Chat, I know we haven't had them be used too much, But what do you guys think of the... Oh my god. Thank you for rounding up for 15 bits. What do you guys think of the 75, the 200, and the 600 special bit effects that happen? Eh? 10k is... Yeah, okay, see? Yeah. So it is about how much I expected. I had to tell people though to behave for tomorrow because we're having our first sponsored segment of the stream. I also saw that like a few people on my followers list are already doing the sponsored segment with Minecraft. And like mine only activates starting tomorrow on Sunday. I wonder if that's because I accepted it technically on Saturday because of time zone differences. And that's why it needed like an extra day. 25k is 344 euros on PC. Ridiculous. I just hear balds. What? We need a big bit effect for the horses. I was thinking about that too. How much should that cost? That is a pretty long clip. Maybe that's like 300 bits or something. 310. Maybe it needs to be 777 or 307 to symbolize the 7 white horses. Okay, we almost have our first airship. PC is different. It's $308 here. For the same that Nana needs? Because that would be ridiculous that we'd have to pay so much more. Are you guys ready for our first ship? Are you guys ready to fly? And discover new places? I have to quickly tinkle on my plans. Oh, cotton. Discover new Scoobies. True. All right, let's do this. I need to get 3 cloth. Can I craft from chests? No. That's a shame, but to be expected. Maybe later. Okay. Build our airship. Oh. Cutscene time. Look at that. Our first baby airship is born. Oh, look. This is the radius we have. We have to build an upgrade to go farther. Oh, that's a good way to like limit the space that you can go to at the moment. I should read this. Forward, brake, reverse. Steer your airship by moving the mouse. Space is rise, shift is descend. We can go to this island over there. And probably that. Oh boy. Oh. Docking indicator. Upper light, regular docking is possible. Lower light, nearby dock detected for docking. Docking. Hover near the ground to the airship will automatically descend. Dock airship. Retrieve at dock. If you lost or crashed your airship, you can retrieve it at your dock. Oh, how gracious. Light. There's repair kits. Took damage from flying against obstacles. Can be crafted at the crafting table. And there's change camera view. Oh! Third person. Oh my god! Oh, what? Oh, you have to actually, if you want to go up, you have to steer down like a real ship. Look around. Whoa! Oh, the music! Dart Monkey. That's also a game I miss. Oh, this is sick! This is actually super sick. Can I dock here, or can I just, like, park somewhere? There's copper, it looks like. How do I slow down? Okay, that's how. Oh, I see how that works. How do I, like, lift off here? Okay, I'm going very slowly. Okay, what if I just stop now? I'm a little scared. What if I build a little platform? Hey, Flutter! Great to see you. How are you doing? What's going on? How are you feeling today? Did you see the news for tomorrow in the chat? Or in the... Oh, wait, I need more stone in the announcements. Copper ore. I didn't yet. I just got home from my visit. Oh, yeah, with the dawn. How was it? Hopefully you had a blast of a time. Tell us about your day. Please. I insist. Watermelon! Watermelon! Someone put that cat eating watermelon? If we have that as a GIF, or am I going high? I don't know if we have that in the chat. I don't even know if we have that. Do we have something like that? Do we have a watermelon cat? Oh, we have a watermelon dog. You needed it so bad? Hell yeah. We love you, Flutter. Don't we love Flutter, chat? Do we or do we not love Flutter? Flutter, we had an insane hype train again earlier. It was ridiculous. People are way too sweet. Gifting things, gifting subs, doing bits. It is ridiculous. Beyond ridiculous, even. W chat, W Augos. I'll never lift that down. Every time I think about like the W thing now, it's just W Augos. Thank you, Noda. It's perfect. It's beautiful. I wouldn't want to replace it, mind you. It's great. I'm glad that's the case. Are you going to join us too Thursday, Noda, for a new DSD Worlds? We're going to have Hound Waves on Thursday. I'm ready. Gotta get like the W Augos in a clipboard. I need to ask maybe like Cliff or something to just make a mod that whenever a Hound Wave happens, there's just like, I can like insert like W Augos as like a text or my voice or something. Just like for crap posts and more random stuff like that. Are 223 euros on the phone and 10,000 bits are 140 euros on PC. That's expensive. It's really expensive. But, like, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of bits. That's why most people do a tamer amount, which is already incredible, like 100 bits. Listen, I'm thankful if people even think about, like, throwing in, like, 10. That's already a lot to me. Let's go to this airship dock. I really like the music on the airship. There has to be an integrated dock here, right? Which is this, I'm assuming? Dock airship. Yeah. Twitch takes almost 30% of it. Bits are better at least than subs. Repair. 1 cobalt. Sunflowers. Can I take those with me? No, damn it, I want them. Oh, there's power stuff going on here. Yeah, 30% of the bits, yeah. They have to make their profit from it. Oh, what are you? Trade. Watermelon for a sprinkler set? Oh. Look at the lights and stuff. As always, I'll be fashionably late. That's no worries. There's no late. Oh, please tell me I can build all these things like the sunflower rugs. Oh. Well, whatever this is, I just repaired it. An energy workbench. I've been getting obsessed with sunflowers recently. I've always loved sunflowers, but my whole like Discord profile is also sunflower themed at the moment. So we have to grow watermelons right now. Mission accepted. I'm gonna be honest with you. This game has been a blast right now. How are you guys like feeling about this game right now? This has been great. I've been waiting for this game for a long time. Lilies are your favorite? Hell yeah. What percentage of bits and subs do you actually get money-wise? Whoops. For subs, I believe I get a like 50 or was it 40%? And for bits, I'm pretty sure I get all of it. But that's why people have to pay more to get pay for bits, because you pay Twitch that like extra tax kind of. Of course, there's the Partner Plus program, where if we actually if we reach the Partner Plus program for like 3 consecutive months or something, we get to have like a better split on income. But yeah, it's not easy to reach that because it requires unique people to sub by themselves. Like that can't be compensated for via sub points. Okay, let's make a watermelon grower. Are you a watermelon grower, chat? Are you a watermelon enjoyer? Do you dare enjoy watermelons? Where do we plant those? Let's make a new home. Watermelon, and let's do, I mean, we can just do another row over here for now. All kinds of juicy watermelons. Set up a new row over here. Okay. I got a sapling from doing that. Awesome. Watermelon. Bing bang bong. And I want to make a well so I can actually pull water from nearby. The well is going to set me back more stone and sticks than I have. Stones and sticks may break stuff. They're so wonky. It's okay. Wonky is the principle of everything. We love wonky DST. No, nighttime. I gotta sleep this away. It's so dark. I don't have a means of light yet. I need stone. Before I sleep, I don't know if time progresses with crops and stuff while you sleep like it logically should. So I'm just going to, just in case, already water my watermelons so I don't miss out on like valuable growth time. We need 4 watermelons to trade to this guy. So let's not eat the ones we have right now. We gotta save them. Save the watermelons. Honeydew melons are really great. Do you guys like melons? And if so, which ones? Eat them all. Congrats. Yeah, isn't it great? Isn't it a great opportunity? We're gonna check that out tomorrow. So I need people to be here. Watermelon, best melon. Honeydew is my favorite. Honeydew is so delicious. It just tastes like candy. So tell us about the dawn visit today. How did everything go? You currently have watermelon. Quick chat, jumper. It's our watermelon. Okay, let's build a well. I'm surprised you don't build these kinds of things in the building menu. Hey. I should be around for sure, other than house cleaning. Hell yeah. People chatting and stuff is going to be very important. Quick chat. Get her. He bullies me, but that's okay. I love him. I really needed to see him even for a little. He bullies you, really? What does he do that bullies you? Unlock tier 4. Oh, glass materials. You can build with glass. Yes. Peak. Iron tools. Basic home decor. Farming and animal decorations. Decor shelves and dressers. Wheat is the next stage. Outdoor plants and bushes. Oh my lord. 5 million new things unlocked. He doesn't want to believe I'm a person outside of being his mom. It's okay, you're a full duty mom because you're our channel parent as well. Okay, I want to make iron tools immediately. Metal pickaxe. Because our tools are so shabby. We have an actual metal pickaxe now. Let's see if some of the iron veins re-popped up. No? I mean, we still have the set iron vein here, but there should also be different ones. Can I see the durability difference? 500. Oh my, this is like more than double. And I don't know if they're faster too. Breaks quickly on flat ore patches. Oh yeah. I mean, flat ore patches you're not supposed to really mine with a pickaxe because that really decimates your supply. In his eyes, I'm only allowed to be a mom. Unbelievable. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. Preposterous. Let's get some more rock. I need that. I mean, it's not all bad, right? I mean, if anything, I'm sure it's also a little nostalgic of a feeling. He threatened to put an air tag on you? No, that's hilarious. Sorry, that's awesome. You're gonna get like an ear piercing with an Apple AirTag. My mom constantly wants me to give her my Snapchat and also have her be able to like track me at all times with a map. I'm just like, Mom, that ain't happening. That ain't happening, Mom. I'm good. I'm good. I promise you, Mom. But I am the mom. I am the mom. I don't like people having access to my location 24/7. Hi, Scooby. Don't track him. Where was the other bits of iron? There's no iron that respawn. We can mine the flat veins, but I'd rather use normal stone pickaxes for that. Can we have your location? Yeah, I'm in Germany. Guys, pinpoint his exact location right now. I have a couple people that do that for safety reasons. Safety reasons is completely different, of course. Especially, like, if you don't know if it's, like, weird location where you go to begin with, etc. Safety reasons is a whole different concern. I wonder if I technically make profit if I use the iron pickaxes on this. But it's definitely better to just waste a bunch of stone stuff. Stamp air tag on ear like a tag on a cow. Have you guys ever wanted to just do one of those cow cuddling sessions? Like, I don't know if you've seen that before. I don't know if you've seen this before, but some farms offer cow cuddling. You can pay some money and then you can cuddle with cows for a few hours. And it always looks so cozy because cows are so nice and they're such precious animals. I've always wanted to do that. Just like lie down on the floor in the grass and like just chill on the floor with a cow. That seems like the best way to reduce every bit of cortisol in your body. Oh yes. Give me the head of a cow in my body. You've cuddled with goats and baby bunnies, but not cows. I've pet a lot of goats before. Goats are very cute. I've pet cows before, but I've never cuddled one. Cows are super great. Cows are one of my favorite animals ever. They're just so damn cute. And don't get me started on Highland cows. Highland cows are a whole different caliber. So great. And their hairdo is wonderful. Their hairdo is so wonderful. Un momento, por favor. Okay. What is your favorite animals? Aside from like the common ones like dogs and cats. Also, you know cuteness aggression? Oh, absolutely. You can do that. Like, you can squeeze them. Oh, I mean, a cow is way stronger than you. Birds. I always love the idea of getting a parrot, but the other sad thing is I really can't deal with, like, liquid bird poop, first of all. Second of all, I also, the big thing to consider with parrots is you literally will have to inherit them to somebody because they're going to outlive you, which is crazy to think about. Parrots live so long. True, true. I like bird, but I don't want a bird. Exactly. But they're so good. I want to own a bird so bad, but I know I couldn't handle it, so I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that to the poor birds. Could you imagine how nice it would be to have a parrot in the back of my stream? Guys, subscribe to my channel. Subscribe. Subscribe. 5 gifted. You can do better. Or just like I lose at a game. It's like in the back. Feet. I would be the kind of person to teach my parrot to say some of the worst things ever, and then just like use that as a surprise for streams. It's gonna learn the bald song. Captain A's, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. $14, 60 more followers. Let's hustle, everybody. We've gotten 7 already today, which is super impressive. So huge love and support. Like, that's huge love and support from everybody. Thank you guys very much. Today has been another really good stream. Like I said, I've been feeling like mixed with my levels of motivation and like how I feel about myself, especially recently. So having these like streams recently has been really such a big boost to everything. Let's learn outdoor plans. I love you guys. You guys are the best. Everybody follow. Let's build some outdoor plans. How do I do that? Glass brick. Do I have to craft them here? Oh, yeah. Fruit bowl. Bush. Flower bed. Bookshelf. Oh, wow. There's a lot. I look, he just went through a manic episode. Yeah, like I've been very harsh on myself and like with how I see and judge myself recently, especially with the things I output and do. So I really appreciate and value everybody's support so much, so much. Oh, this is incredible. It literally hooks up to the windows. So it's been incredible. Wait, what cup? Ups and downs for me as well. DSD will fix up. Yeah. If you guys are ever in a rough place, like, do know that it can always get better and don't let it, like, keep you down ever. Ever. You guys are all great. And you guys deserve just as much as everyone else does around you. So treat yourself like you do as well, even if it is hard to. But you guys are fantastic. Know that if you never believe in it, at least know that I definitely love all of you guys very, very much. Because you guys are incredible. Literally, like, so many people being here and everything like that have literally changed my life. Considering that I've just been enjoying doing a lot of these projects and a lot of things that are possible are only possible because of you guys. Yo, David! Cake, nice. Great to see you, dude. Can we have a shout out for David? Very nice content creator as well. Map marker. Yeah, what kind of cake? That's important. Chocolate and maracuya. Oh, wow. I've never had maracuya cake. What's up, Nana? You should take a walk, but it's so hot outside. Maybe an evening walk. Oh, I love the amount of plants you can integrate in this. Oh my god. It's perfect. This game is perfect. This game is actually perfect. This game is a beautiful game for building already. What are you, what's up, Nana? What? What? Fence gates? Or white fences? Other than dragons, like IRL animals, I really like cats, foxes, hedgehogs, raccoons, otters, hyenas, and lemon sharks. All perfect answers. 10 out of 10. How are you doing today, David? Are you doing well? How does this look? Oh, I like that. Adding even more, like, shape to it. Here comes the over-detailing. Otters? I like otters, but otters have some bad things as well, but I like them. What was that again? That name rings a bell to me, but I don't remember at the moment what that was. For some reason. Oh my lords. That doesn't even make a big difference though. But we should do that at the edges. You need to BRB? Flutter? No! We'll see you hopefully very soon. To talk more. Converse. You had a decent day. We had nice weather, so we walked twice with a baby. I'm gonna put up a nice tan minus under my t-shirts to the end of summer. Nice! I'm waiting on the sun to be out again. I'll be right back. Sounds good. When the sun comes out more again, I'm planning to continue getting a tan and tanking vitamin D. Oh, of Puma, and they're small. Oh, that's probably why I know those. Yeah, those are, like, they're great. You sent some pictures. Yes, those are awesome. They're so cute. They are really great. One sec. Clink, clink. The building in this game is phenomenal. I am loving this. Plink. I forgot that's an emote. Isn't this beautiful? I think this game is actually, the decoration on this. I was so worried this game is going to be a big flop. And the reason I was so worried about that is because sometimes games like this with this much decoration potential look too good to be true. Where I'm always worried that if I actually play those, they're just going to be a janky mess. And luckily, that has not been the case yet. Had a nice lunch. Baby fell asleep relatively quickly in the evening. I finished the next session of DSD ARG, and wife is out with girlfriend, so now I'm just chilling. Hey! We can have a boys' night. I need lights. Lights is important. I should move all of this indoors. Look at that. I just need lights. I mean, we can sleep, but lights would be nice. Lights would be very nice. Maybe I should do some wall separators between this two to make like rooms inside. The question is, I'm debating of adding like an extra floor like this. I think I'm definitely gonna do that. I have to just make sure this is set up correctly with the floor orientation. So much wood. I need to make a steel axe for better choppage. One second. Our home is usually storm-free. Multiple floors and heights like this is what we need for Shpyke 2. Yes. We need to have like big rooms that you can stack, and then you can make floors while like leaving the middle bit open and stuff like that. That would be beyond incredible. And honestly, really important. Is it released? I have, I get to play this a bit early, fortunately, because I got a key for streaming this early, which is incredible. It's gonna come out on the 8th. It's about to be out. How's it going, Eric? Dude, Eric, we had another, like, crazy train earlier today since last time. The leaderboard is even more changed. It's about to be out. I'm getting like a little like head start, which is awesome. I'm lucky. I'm very blessed. That is very incredible. Oh, hi, floating candle. That's awesome, right? A nightstand. Interior design is going to be interesting. I'm also looking at receiving a contract. Ooh, nice. That's awesome news. Hopefully all goes well. I'm sure it will. We need weeds. I'm guessing that's a different island. Wax briquette. They have the nice plopping noises for picking things up. Oh, our melons are ready. We can go trade in for some extra recipes. The rain is super helpful. We should go fly again. I can eat a couple watermelons. How do I not get extra seeds from eating the watermelons? Unbelievable. Preposterous. Let's dump some stuff in here. We have so much materials. How's a human eat a couple watermelons? I guess if you're famished. Must be the seedless variety. Oh, I love eating watermelons sometimes, but when I have to constantly spit out the seeds, it's so annoying. I got wax briquettes. Oh, this is better for fueling furnaces. Let's make some more beehives. Which means we need to go back to do our favorite thing, tree chopping. It seems to be a nice place. The girl I'm replacing said so, and she had to leave things because of outside of her control. So she could be really mad at them, but she's praising the place. Interesting. Just swallow them like a real man and become one with the watermelon. There's this one animation about like a kid eating watermelon and then turning into the watermelon, and then kids play soccer with that watermelon, which just is kind of what you described a little bit. There we go. Imagine playing soccer with a watermelon. I know. That would hurt my legs so bad. Wormwood with the watermelon hats and pumpkin skin. How have you been holding up, uni? Gallagher could never. Always fantastic to have you around. A big pleasure. Okay, this should be enough wood, I think. Is this enough wood? 2 stacks of wood and some. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The wood chopping in this game is so simple, which makes it a little addictive. I have more fun chopping wood in here than I do in some other games. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Welcome back, Flutter. How was your little BRB? Hopefully you're feeling well. Hopefully you're doing swell. Shpyke likes to play with his wood. Chainsaw power. Wood chopping and satisfactory, though. It's satisfying, too. Man. We need to play something together again, Uni. I talked about it earlier. How I said that I am going to have to teach you how to play DSD soon. Got some tortilla chips. Oh, I'm jealous. What flavoring? Plain. Oh. A dip, though? I mean, you gave up chopping satisfactory and just used explosives. I chopped very few, and I speed ran as fast as I can for coal power, because I really don't like having to deal with bio power. No dip. Dipless. Honestly, I get you, though. Sometimes that's all you need. No dip. I like that you can just pick up everything so easily and move it. That sounds like the... Doesn't that sound like the CSGO loot box noise? The crate opening. So I wonder how close is too close for bees. Like if I do this, too close, too close, too close. Okay, that's far enough away. You do so by choice. I choose to eat cake today instead of dip. Listen, sometimes I do the same. Believe it or not, I'm one of the insane people. Sometimes I prefer things that are usually meant with dip without dip, such as fried chicken too. Oh boy, the choices we make today. It's okay, I have a workout behind me. Uni! Can you believe I was made to do another workout again? With bits? Also, I think I'm gonna remove... I'm so sorry, Flutter, but I think I'm gonna remove the sing-song mode thing forever. I am so publicly embarrassed since the last few times I had to do that. That was the biggest public embarrassment ritual ever. Dried chicken? No, fried. Why? I've had to do it twice now. 3 times technically with yours, but for that I just got to sing a song. And it's so embarrassing. Tomorrow is 6/7. It is. I can even use sticks to fuel. Make me pay you for it. Pay me for something else, like a real-life word pad or something. Not that. Don't pay me, actually. Don't pay me anything. Except a booty shake emote, maybe. Shake yo booty. For Europeans, it's next month. Yeah, that's true. It's okay, we can celebrate with you guys. What are you gonna do for 6/7, chat? You wanna sing? No! Look at all the alternate versions for the plans! Orange planned. Like, that's crazy. Oh, this game is genuinely peak. Let's go fly our ship to visit this guy again to sell our melons. I'm a big fan of this game right now. I would never trust myself flying one of these, ever. Sprinkler set. I got 1 sprinkler, 1 generator, 1 network display, and 6 cable connectors. Oh! 12 cotton for a blueprint. Upcoming trades, 20 beeswax, 10 watermelons, copper. Can someone write that down? 20 beeswax, 10 watermelon, 32 copper. $20 beeswax, 10 watermelons, 32 copper. Thank you. I want to bring everything at once. Thank you so very much. Oh, you got me. You just can't do numbers very well. It's okay. Why is it pinned? I appreciate you, but I don't think we need a pin on that. Wait, so how big is the sprinkler? Like, how far is the range? Oh, wait, that's the generator. Oh, this is the sprinkler reach. I wonder if this is enough to actually technically hit all 6 of these. We can put the generator like over here. Okay. And then what is this? Cable. We have a screen. No devices attached. Oh, ho, ho. Sprinkler consumes 40. Energy generator is doing nothing. We need to put fuel in here. So we need to get the wax briquettes for fuel. Or wood. Is it time to Solarpunk? First, I guess we're doing like actual like power like this. Look at that. Convert. Unlimited power! First achievement. Build your first energy network. Hey! Yeah, we have... Oh, yeah, it's watering 6 of them. Bee-based power. Connected devices, 2. Energy balance, 80. Minus 40 from a sprinkler. This is what I want in Subnautica. I want screens like this that we can build. Where your power is coming from, what exactly it's being used for. I want to see that. Visually. Just because. Like, the new power system is already way nicer, and the way you can see a lot of things in there is really nice, but I want that. I want it. I want it. I can't even begin to imagine what mod makers are going to make for that game. Because that game is going to be heavily modded eventually, and you know it. Once it's out, especially. And because it's Unreal Engine, I'm assuming a lot of things are going to be way easier to port for a lot of people, mod-wise. Which is kind of scary. We're going to have Fortnite in Subnautica. So is this sprinkler just on 24/7? I guess it is. I should make a better bee district. That's a lot of honey. And with honey and cloth, I can make wax briquettes now, which are supposed to be way better at powering. Can I turn this, like, off? No. This runs for 5 more minutes. This would give 16 minutes, which is way more than it can handle right now. Okay, we need beeswax, a lot of it, 20. Watermelon and copper. Oh, wait, what was the original first trait I had to do? Cotton, I think? 10 cotton? Yeah, 10 cotton. Man, so let's not make wax briquettes, because we're gonna need the cotton, actually. Oh, this is so sick, isn't it? Isn't this so cool? I'm having, like, the time of my life right now. This game seems incredible, and I can't wait to see what else there is to do in here. I unlocked a storage shelf. A shelf to organize your crates. Oh, no way. I'm gonna be able to build, like, storage crates in, like, a stacked compartment? Is that what I'm getting from this? Wait, let me try that out right now. I need the wood. I need the wood. The wood. Hello, Mr. Woods. How do you guys feel about watching this so far? Is it not, like, really awesome? This is like the perfect cozy game, for real. Oh, no way. And now we make chests. Yeah, dude. What a great feature. That's actually so good. Okay, in the bottom drawer, let's store wood and stone. Then go for metal and then plants. I'm just gonna count honey as plant too. Sand can go down in here as well. Let's sort things a little bit. We all like sorted things, I think. I hope. I hope we like sorted things. I hope we don't like unsorted stuff. Copper. Iron. Clay can go in here. Even though I'm putting brick up there, it's fine. Sand, I wanted to have down here. You go here. Tree sapling, I should just immediately plant. There's no reason not to plant it. Put you here. Glass, I'm just gonna put that in here. We're definitely gonna need a couple of these. That's fine, we're gonna get there. I can even put crates and stuff on tables. I don't need more cables right now. Nor do I need these tools. I'm just gonna store that here. Hey, watermelons are grown. I need beeswax and more cotton. Cotton is like our biggest thing that we need. So is there more cotton that regrew on the islands? I think it periodically grows back as a set plant. But I don't know how long that would take. Because the iron ore itself also takes a while. Scooby! I still need to unlock all the animal stuff. So we can actually do something with Scooby. I'm sure Scooby could farm us eggs. And I like eggs. I like my eggs. I like them eggs. Bacon and eggs. Begs, if you will. There's no more, or at least I don't see any more. Whatchamacallit. At least I don't see any more cotton and stuff around. But that's not a big deal. We are growing a good bit already. I just want to have more. I'm greedy. I want cotton. Cotton. Soft cotton. There's sand, there's clays. There's all sorts of things like that, but there's no more cotton. Also, I think I'm gonna do a BRB in a second to go for a bathroom break and stuff. I really need to. I've been on camera the whole time for so long now. Don't look at me, I've been on camera for too long. Fish. Fish or words on stream, whatever you guys want. But I'm assuming it's fish. It's always fish, isn't it? Fish. Words on stream is really fun. Plop, plop, plop. Let's do words. That is absolutely a possibility. Abso-bloody-lutely. Let's get some wax briquettes. Or let's get one wax one wax briquette. Fuel this a little bit more. Even if you play alone. You got this. You're very word smart, right? Surely. I am definitely not. But I'm glad I don't have to do it. You just can't type. It's okay, it's a learning experience. Surely. Let's eat some. We have a lot of berries to eat. Watermelons is better if I need to drink at the same time. Can I learn cooking? Wait, I need to get wheat. Oh, wait. Airship upgrade. How do I upgrade my airship? With copper, maybe? Oh, that's one of the recipes that I'm going to unlock. I see that. I saw that earlier. Surely. But don't call me Shirley. Okay, let's do a BRB before I pee my pants. There's no save button. Is there like a save button in the controls? Or does the game just auto-save everything? I'm assuming it just auto-saves. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, does time progress while I'm in escape? Oh, it does, doesn't it? I don't think there's a pause unless I literally go to the main menu. Well, I just went to the main menu. Let's see. I guess I'm just in the same position. Don't call me Shirley. Hey, Coleg, what's good? Let's see where this puts me. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly where I just was. Okay, let's go to the menu. I'm going to go onto BRB for a second. Oh, look, Words on Stream is even still loaded up on here. So you guys have to get ready to type. I'm going to air out my room. I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to go for like a bathroom break, everything. Popcorns. So get ready to type some words. And I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. I got an ice cube with water. I changed into an airier shirt. And my room is aired out a bit. So we get some fresh air in here. Welcome back. Thank you so very much. You guys made it to level 8. God damn. Hi, Victoria. How are you feeling? You didn't have to play alone. You did not play alone. Isn't that wonderful? Ain't that beautiful? It is very lovely. Okay, okay. Let's continue. Let's continue. Oh, I almost clicked on delete. You had a nice shower. You got such an inner heat wave all of a sudden. Oh, same. I had to air out my room. Otherwise, I was gonna die. I aired out my room while I wasn't in here speaking. I changed it to an airier shirt. And I also got an ice cube, or water with ice cubes, everything. Oh wait, my phone. I need to grab a hoodie. You're freezing. Ah. Complete polar opposites right now. And it's not even hot yet. You gotta get the softest of hoodies, true. Okay, I need cotton. I mean, I can check if the other place has more cotton growing right now, but I don't think so. The AC is cold in this house. I'm so jealous. I'm jealous. What does the meter on the right mean? Also, does that 1 meter mean that I have some damage already? On the right? Yeah, I think we're all jealous. We don't have an AC at all. I would love to have an AC right now. Can I make it back to this? Try to park a little closer. Oh no, F? No. T. We're doing a summer break again this year, with working on projects together because it's just getting too hot in these old apartments. It's genuinely so bad. I mean, it's nice to be able to air them out at like later in the night. Oh my god, there's literally, oh no, this is what I built. But aside from that, it's just awful. Why don't you install an AC? I just have an appointment on Monday to install one. Because they're like, the initial purchase is already a bit expensive, and or like good bit expensive, and the other thing is it costs a lot of power. It's very energy intensive, and we're already paying for a lot of things with the power bill as is, until you can't anymore at night. And then you also risk getting 5 million flies, spiders, and mosquitoes into your room immediately because summer. The joy. If you dare open your bug at like dusk or night, it's just 5 million bugs in your room immediately. Oh, that's another reason why I don't like summer that much. There's just spiders, bugs, all sorts of things everywhere. 2,000 to 8,000 euros for a build-in AC. Now that would be great. With an AC, you don't have bugs. Yeah, well, I don't have an AC and I cannot afford one. I was wearing a blue shirt. I changed into something airier. I needed something with a bit more airflow because it was getting too hot in my room. How are you holding up, Uni? Welcome back. You are not crazy, though. Maybe a little. Not in that regard, at least. Welcome back, Flutter. How's the hoodie? Better. Very nice. Very nice. Shirts and short combo is always nice. Yeah. You're at least not shivering. I'd love to switch places. I'm a big sweater guy. I'd love to just be able to wear sweaters all the time. But wearing these shirts is really nice too, so I'm not gonna complain. It is really nice to wear shirts like this. Ah, it's refreshing. Refreshing. Just I would probably like that she tells me I keep it hot in here. Yeah, I'm the same. The colder the better. Ooh. There's almost no such thing as too cold. You're freezing and it's 73 in here. Does someone know how much that is in Celsius? I think I have enough cotton now. 22 Celsius. What? And you're shivering? What? Thank you, guys. Hey, Proboina, how are you doing? Girl, how are you shivering at that high? I'm freezing. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. That isn't high for me. I guess that's fair. I have 10 minutes. Saw you streaming a new game and wanted to check it out for a bit. Awesome. Yeah, this game's been really fun so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's been a blast. A splast, if you will. Let's get a little bit more wood to fuel our furnaces. Because I need it. I've been doing alright. Need to shower and finish packing, but no energy. Are you... What trip are you going for again? I think the thermostat in my apartment is inaccurate. When it's cold, it says 72, but the butter is hard. When it's warm out, it can say 70, but the butter is soft. Yeah, that's weird. That doesn't make any sense. None. Just charity walk tomorrow. Oh, okay. Right, you talked about that. I remember now. A charity walk, which sounds awesome. How much are you going to be walking? Thank you for the 5 watch streak. It's incredible. There is base building. I have, this is my self-built base so far. And there's also a lot of decoration and everything. There's tons of decoration so far. And there's so much more that I can already unlock and unlock in the future. W streak, so true. It looks like a preset house. Good job, thank you. I need to do a lot more refining on this, but I built something very nice already. Well, what can I say? It's my speciality, right? Building in video games is my number one specialty. And I'm only discovering some of the tools right now. I have to do a lot more work. Such as making like a couple interior walls wouldn't be bad. Can I share your streak tomorrow? Oh, absolutely, of course. The only thing that I don't want tomorrow is cursing and politics. Cotton. Okay, nice. We're almost at the right beeswax amount too. I should get some more wood. $18 miles, 30 kilometers. Damn, that's going to be very nice. Very awesome of you to participate in a charity walk. You boys are going to have to behave. I'm hoping to have mods around to help with that as well. We gotta chill. I think the sponsored segment, I think it lasts for an hour, and after that it's automatically over. Let me double check. Sponsor. Yeah, play 1 hour of Minecraft. So it'll be very good if you guys are here in the beginning for the 1 hour of Minecraft. Because the more people we have actively there, the better it is. I'm probably going to make a post about that again as well. You can put cleaning on hold for at least an hour. Yeah. Be there for beginning for 1 minute and 1 minute at the end. No. I would offer to temp mod, but I'll probably straight up to bet once I'm home. Yeah, that's completely valid. Completely valid. I need to make more tools. Especially after you walk that much. Wow, boy, wow. Okay, awesome. Plop. Harvest, 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 harvest. Harvest, 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 harvest. I want more cotton and more honey. I'm greedy. I want more. No, these cotton plants have to grow. I need to restructure this so the sprinklers hit all the cotton specifically. I need to get more sprinklers is what I need. But then I need way more power. I don't even know how I'm gonna supply all this power. I also need 1 more honey. And I needed a few more watermelons. 10 watermelons. I have the cotton. I almost have the beeswax. And I have the copper. I have 3. I need... Oh, I should have kept the previous watermelons. I ate a few already. I need a bit more than this. It's okay. I don't need you anymore. Decorative fire pits. I can just put you, like, I don't know, here. If you're, like, you're still a nice decorative piece. Yoink. Okay, I'm just gonna place you guys here for now. To get you more integrated into the house. Let's load you both up with a stack. Which is already a lot. Damn. I need to replant the saplings. I have so many saplings. This place isn't the best of the best either, but I was living in very poor conditions. I'm happy to have an AC and windows. That's really good. Definitely better. The place went cheapest on everything. No AC, no insulation, thin walls. Dude, it's so bad for me too. Like, our house is so, like, you can hear everything. If someone does anything in this house, you can hear everything, and it's so miserable. And soundproofing isn't cheap. Construct 500 building pieces. Bob the Builder achievement. I am not surprised. I am not surprised to have a Bob the Builder achievement already. Ooh, this is nice. We're going to need way more wood. Let's grab some metal. Some sticks. Some iron. Make a couple of this. Is there a way to get more seeds that I might not know? 3D Bob scares me. Oh gosh, sorry. Wait, what? How did you get to 3D Bob? Oh, Bob the Builder? Hey, unknown. Why did the crafting sound like the ruler smack from Baldi's Base 6? The same with one of the other sounds. Sounds like the loot box, the crate noise from CSGO. How's it going, unknown? Plants only grow when they are watered. You can obtain random seeds and saplings by tilling a field with a hoe. Once you've discovered new plants, they can also appear while tilling. Oh! Oh, it's thundering. So we should spam hoe. Oh! I don't have a lightning rod or anything. Got a morning shift coming up? Oh! I'm sorry, dudes. Oh, that's actually scary as hell. So if I just spam this? Maple sapling. Oh! And I can just demolish it. I guess it's not very common that it'll happen. But it's entirely possible. Whoa! I got some watermelon seeds. I have to go in at 6 instead of 7. Oh no, why earlier? Do you also have to just work an hour longer in general, or do you at least get to leave an hour earlier then? I'm sorry you have the morning shift coming up, but I hope the Monster Hunter excitement can carry you through it a bit. We only know the fact that it's coming next year, right? Nothing else. Do you have any suspicions when it'll happen next year? Get off earlier though, some more time for stream watching. At least something positive, right? A little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. As I don't fall asleep in your chair, yeah. Earlier is not what I can do. I mean, I like the idea of getting everything out of the way early, so I have the rest of the day off and free. But at the same time, actually having to do that that early sounds miserable. Let's make a few more hoes then to do this. Thunder is scary. It's hitting my building. Possibly, you think it's gonna be before? This is kind of scary, but it's kind of peaceful. Let's farm some more seeds. Whoa! The metal hoes have a good bit more durability. I wonder how much that actually affects an alder sapling. I mean, it's kind of nice to get tree seeds, but I'm here hoping for... I'm here hoping for... Oh! For cotton. Leaf. Sure, I want basic leaves. It'd be nice if we get it the first quarter, but I have no idea, honestly, when to expect it. It was right behind me. Touch the glowing ground. Surely it won't be like Terraria lighting. That is still crazy, dudes. Berry seeds. The Terraria lighting is so funny. Maple sapling. Let's deconstruct this. Behind us. Being able to have the storm happen is really good though, because it waters our crops for us. It fills our water up. So this is a good thing. This is good news, Mark. We can be a bee. Come on, birch sapling. I'm getting so many seeds, just not the ones I need. Chad, support me somehow. Help me find cotton seeds. Send me your power. Send me your strength. I need cotton. Another alder sapling. I'll accept melon seeds as well. Oh, the rain is gone. Come on. We should play that dungeon seed unknown for Terraria. Chrono mentioned it earlier. The one where every biome goes through the dungeon. Soft cotton. How many people do we even have interested in a movie night? Let me even check first of all. 3. Oof. Continuing the series. That's not a lot of people. That's okay. It's okay. I'll summon cotton for you. Terraria. Terraria. Terraria is always fun. I should play modded again. I kind of miss modded. Copper. I got all the copper. I got all the beeswax. I got the cotton. All we're missing is the watermelon. We're missing 4 watermelon, which are all growing right now. But it's just a matter of time. So I guess in the meantime, let's spend some time gathering more wood. I mean, we always need wood. Calamity Ragnarok. That's the one with thorium and everything integrated, isn't it? The one that I sent you forever ago. Oof, it's windy. Windy days are just free airship speeds? Yeah, if I was actually flying for once. Oh, this is so much wood. I'm so glad I placed all the trees in such close proximity. Unknown, doesn't this bring back Valheim vibes? I know you're just as excited as I am to play Valheim again, for sure, for sure. I am so beyond excited, genuinely though. I've been wanting to play Valheim again. Oh, I've had that itch that I just can't hit. An itch, an unscratchable itch. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, saplings. Wow, that's a lot of saplings. Oh, I dropped cotton. Give me that back, please. That I really need. Okay, we'll just plant this in a straight line. And then same here. This is like a perfect wood factory. I need more cotton, more beeswax, more melons. I probably have to water this melon. No? Okay, 2 are done. I need this one to be done though as well. I still haven't heard news. So they said on Blue Sky, I think it was, that there's going to be in the very few upcoming days, there's going to be some news on one of the, let me double check what it was, on one of the like game shows. Valheim posted this month's wait, no. Valheim will also be making an appearance on PC Gaming Show this June. June 7th. So that's literally tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I'm busy, unfortunately, so I guess we're gonna find out tomorrow. We might learn about the upcoming update tomorrow. Yeah, Valheim is posting a lot about that, so it's very, very, very possible and even likely that we're going to finally get a release date for Deep North. It was also the Xbox game show. Sadly, I'm very much set, but not sadly at all, because the thing that I'll be busy with is actually a really awesome thing. I gotta make sure to make an announcement again to make sure that people hopefully attend in the beginning of the stream when I actually start the collaboration part. This week is so busy, so many indie shows. Yeah, it's actually crazy. It is crazy. Let me see one thing. Whoops. I'll have a look around that in a bit, I guess. I'll worry about that later. Later. Oops. So many more indie shows to watch. You have to let us know if there's anything peak. I'm already looking forward to a bunch of things. Especially games like Ill, the horror game. I gotta fuel you again, huh? There's so much peak. I still have to play the new game from the Peak team, Crash Out Crew. It just doesn't look as up to my taste as the other ones, though. I really need to play Content Warning again. Content Warning is unironically amazing. Too empty to harvest. Uh-huh. Is the too empty in the room with us right now? Hopefully you guys like today's cozy stream. I've been having a blast so far. This game has been a genuine joy. And gives me hope for up-and-coming games in the survival game genre. And I really want to play more of this. Probably Monday again. Because I'm hooked. Hooked. One more watermelon. We have the beeswax and stuff on us. We're gonna get a lot of blueprints in a second. And a ship upgrade. Yeah, this game's great. So far, I'm loving it. Oh, more trees. I want to cut all of them down. There's just such an urge inside me. All we need to do is wait for this one watermelon. This is all we need. I guess in the meantime, I'll do what I'll do best, which is chopping more trees, because, I mean, If there's one thing I've learned is that I absolutely never, ever, ever in this game will have too much wood. The feminine urge to chop all the trees? Is that a feminine urge? Or is that just a human urge? If I plant the tree right here. I'm glad you don't have to water the trees. Please grow. I would love to see, I would love an ability to see its growth status. Like how far it's, how far it is in its growth stage. I just need these to grow and we can make a big trib for a lot of stuff. Big trib, big trib. We can make a big trib, a big trib. Come on. Why won't you grow? Okay, let's work on the house in the meantime. Maybe even have like a half wall? Nah. But for this, we can spice this up a little bit by instead doing this. Whoops, sorry. Still getting used to the building menu. We can do a half wall here. Then we grab this. We twist it like this. Yeah, see? To spice this up a little bit. The only thing I would do is actually move this one further here, though. What we're going to do is we're going to slap the half wall here. Wait, what am I? No, that's this. Is that the same as I had before? No. Yes. Maybe? Clearly it is. It has to be. Okay, well, maybe. I don't know. I'm already high. I think I done one too far back. I don't know. It's fine. Now you can see the... building is always so cursed? Nah. Oh, it's storming again. I mean, I'm not going to say no. That means I don't have the water. I'm not complaining, but I left for work and was watching Uni. How the hell did I end up here? Uni raided me because Uni's awesome. And we also had a level 10 hype train, Yoshi. Again. Oh, yeah. You missed it? Yeah, it's crazy. So many bits. I keep telling people they don't have to do anything. We're almost, dude, we're almost at 200 subs active on the channel at once, which is insane. Oh yeah, decorate that. Well, so. So. You only have 2 days left of mine? Oh, of your Zub? Any soap to eat? You're still acting like I did that on purpose. Unbelievable. I was rocking gift sub until 2 minutes ago. Huh? Until 2 minutes ago. Okay, I'm not banging my head against this. Apparently continue. Oh, wait. You continue. Oh, no, that should give an alert. What? Well, thank you so much. That's incredible, but that absolutely should give an alert. Try refreshing the stream and see if it pops up then. Oh, scary noises. Thank you so much for even considering doing that. It's all good? No! Oh, this isn't going too smooth. I have to, like, rethink the staircase a little bit. Thank you so very much. No? Damn. Thank you so much for the continued, sub from the gift. That's awesome. Like, that definitely should have given an alert. Hey, low battery. How are you doing today? How's the battery? Let's try this. I just got home from work and was sticking my phone on charger and saw that it was you. You're gonna make a cup of tea? Sounds good. Thank you so much for the continued gift sub, though. I really appreciate that, even if that did not show up as an alert. Good, not too bad today. Coffee is good. Incredible. Oh, coffee is my daily lifesaver every time. I had 2 cappuccinos today with an extra shot of espresso in there. And I can tell you already, like, just for the taste alone, I could have drank so much more. Coffee addiction is beyond everything. You're not a coffee man at all? We're a very coffee-based community here. That's why we have 2 coffee-themed emotes. Ooh, matcha is great. I drink matcha a lot. We have 2 coffee-based emotes on this channel. Shpyke Tired and Shpyke Coffee. Better than other addictions, that's for sure. And I mean, like I said, caffeine's not even that bad. What? Oh no! The thunder... Oh, what's going on here? The thunder's been demolishing my farm because I haven't made a roof for it. Oh, we need to make a roof. We need to make a roof. I also love matcha. Oh, I guess they did say that. Lightning rods? I don't have such a thing yet available to me. Joke for the record. They did say we need to, they did specify that we need to get, sorry, I can't speak. That we should put it under a roof. Matcha is awesome. I'm a big matcha fan. I'm so sorry for not being able to speak. I've been already streaming for 5 hours, which is crazy. I'm sorry for tabbing out for a second. Okay, perfect. You've been trying to quit? You've been trying to quit coffee? Oh, caffeine probably. Thank you for the lurk, Yoshi. Matcha is great. But buying actual high-grade matcha, which is kind of important, also costs a lot of money. But the low-grade stuff just is not good. Ah, damn it, this collides with the... No. Well, I guess I can put it directly on there. But it does collide with there. This game looks so chill. Something I need. It's been a blast so far. I'm genuinely... I was waiting for this game. Like, I've been waiting for this game to release. And, I was lucky enough to get a key early ahead of time. And I have nothing but good things to say about this so far. Are there no inner walls there? I can build those. I mean, I have. But I put, like, beams in there to make those look nicer. It's been, like, a month since I've had caffeine. Wow. It's pretty impressive, though. I need to do a detox, but I just can't get myself to do it. Oh, wait. The research bench. I want to unlock the couches, please. Carpets! Is the sunflower carpet in here? No! Why is the sunflower carpet not in here? How is that even legal that they didn't put that in here? There's a honeycomb carpet. I hope we get some more recipes for these. Where's the sofa? Oh, there it is. Couch. Wow, you're cloth hungry. Makes sense, though. Oh, that's so good. Oh, we're living peak. I can't wait to put some more inside light sources in here. Okay, watermelons are done. Let's collect the honey once more, and let's go on an airship trip. Wait, which honey did I collect? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's go on a trip. Wow, I'm carrying so much wood. Got this. Got this. Got it. Okay, perfect. We should be able to get a lot of stuff unlocked. Full power ahead. Oh, this is so nice. I love this Solarpunk aesthetic, but I wonder if there's lore for why the islands are able to fly. Bum 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 bum. Okay, dock the airship. Let no harm befall it. Oh yeah, cobalt to fix that. Hi! Trade for a blueprint. So I got a blueprint that I can unlock here now? Yeah. Nice! I got an energy workbench unlocked. And I get to make cables, network displays, sprinklers, energy generators, and drills. I can also get a weather station and a solar panel! The solar panel is what I need. The beeswax. Watermelon? Copper. Next to silicone, wheat, cloth, and bread. I got a lot of stuff. Let's unlock solar panels and the weather station. Yeah, that's gonna be huge. Okay, let's immediately go for this. Now we can upgrade our ship. We can build solar panels and an energy workbench, which sounds incredible. So I'm very excited about that. What do you usually play, low battery? What otherwise is up your alley? Maybe I can make some even like more recommendations for games to check out. Okay, we're fine. Upgrades. Yo, I can go to 2 more islands now where we're probably going to be able to find wheat and other things that we need, like cobalt. This is incredible. We're also going to get an announcement for a new Overwatch hero, which is not fitting to the cozy aesthetic at all, but it's going to happen on the 9th, I believe, and I'm a little excited. Couch. 7. 7 for the big one. Yeah! Oh, this is so good. It's so peak. I'd like to make a bookshelf too. Does this game have pets? I found this does have farming at least. That much I know. I don't know if it has pets themselves, but there is farming. Or sorry, not farming as in like animal farming, sorry. Ranching? should have been a bit more specific. There's a chicken on my island called Scooby. And apparently there's a whole animal husbandry thing going on. Let's see. Animals. Animals automatically stay near their feeding trough. Animals can be transported to other places using the animal transporter. For animals to reproduce, you need 2 of the same species. If you're holding their favorite foods. Happy animals to reproduce. I think I still have to unlock the actual animal. Yeah. Farming and animal well, no, that's for decorations. Do I have... No, I can't do farming yet. Oh, right. I also forgot that I have way more glass stuff now available to me. Welcome back. Thank you for the wonderful Scottish. Now that's what I needed. Let's make this place a bit more open aired, shall we? Oh. Oh, I'm in love. I am in love. I'm in love already. Floor, we can do glass roofs for proper greenhouses, glass stairs, foundation. Why am I getting punched? What did I do? Oh, I think the tree grew. I hope this whole thing doesn't collapse in a second. They didn't say anything about integrity, so I'm hoping that's not going to happen. Ooh, oh, yes. Low battery, thank you so much for the follow. Really wonderful to have you along. I appreciate that. It is my pleasure. Thank you very much. Come on, that's incredible. We can even do a door right here. To, like, walk onto the, like, porch up here. Nice to find you. Absolutely. My pleasure. Okay, let's... Oh, I'm probably out of glass. Always wonderful meeting new people. There's nothing greater than that. That's what Twitch streaming's all about. Okay, let's do some... Let's cook some more glass. Why are you screaming? Okay, bam. And bam. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so great. I'm gonna have to make my house way more glass-based. I realized I had 17,000 points and like you just wanted to spend them. Valid. I want to do a lot more options for people to spend points on as well. I think I have a good amount of stuff. A lot of funny stuff as well that doesn't cost too much. But then again, because I stream daily and for so damn long, there's people on this channel that have like 3 million channel points. It's ridiculous. And I'm not making up numbers either. Oh, I should check what the energy bench costs. Watch it start rain immediately, or raining immediately after I do this. Okay, let's make the energy workbench, because the faster I get solar panels, but we're probably going to need a new resource for that, the better. That's going to set me back. Copper, glass, iron. Yo, Dastel, appreciate the D&D raid. Welcome, D&D party. Welcome, humble heroes. Or villains? You guys are heroes, right? Thank you for the D&D raid. What's good? Things happened? Well, maybe my statement wasn't too far-fetched to make. No, I'm not sure what they are anymore. Well, I appreciate the raids. How was it? Hopefully you guys had fun. They're villains. Hello, Ratel. Nice to see you. Well, give me a little run me down then. This is not that bad. Thank you, moderators. I guess we can start the energy workbench up here. A pet mimic ate people and they had an upset stomach. Oh, joy. Oh no, we can just make solar panels. Oh boy, we can do a lot. Drilled 2. Oh, this is incredible. Iron, glass, copper. Then they shifted. Though, that's wild. Well, average D&D session, I suppose. Damn. Now that makes me wish I still had my copper from before. At least it sounds like you all had fun. Damn, see? I told you it's gonna start raining now. Bam. 1 solar panel might already be enough. I really need a drill as well. They went to trial and got questioned about both. Oh, they actually went to trial? Oh, that's incredible. That's awesome. Dastil is so much more lenient as a DM. Oh, Dastil's incredibly lenient. The amount of things that we've gotten away with when I played back in the day in that campaign as well is unbelievable. The Cyrus was being kidnapped by the other party members. Actually, insane. What was I gonna make? Oh, I was gonna bring my cables. That sounds actually insane. Oh my god! Oh. The solar panel does not generate quite nearly enough power to do this. It's okay, at least Whoa! To be fair, they only got away with it because Turin was the judge. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's wild. D&D stories are always something to behold. Okay, I need copper, which means I'm gonna have to make a bunch of tools. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna have to go copper mine. Well, nothing else to it. We're gonna have to... Is it safe to pilot an airship during a thunderstorm? You're gonna get food? I appreciate dropping your people off. Take good care of yourself and enjoy your food. Okay, surely it's safe. Is my airship faster now too? Because of the upgrade? Have you ever heard about the Hindenburg? No, that doesn't say anything to me. Oh, also, I can't see a thing. I don't think this is a safe idea. But we are approaching Copper Island. Well, maybe other islands have even more copper. But I made a ton of pickaxes to exploit this one right now. Okay, this is going to be looking a bit silly for a second. I'm going to try to park this in a good spot. Like this, maybe? Lo and behold. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to make some stairs to get back up there. What is that? Lovely. I love how the music is immediately gone. So this is 40... So per hit, it loses over 10 durability. Oh, that actually hurts. But we need the copper. Hey, Kuro! Wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? It was a Zeppelin that got hit by lightning. Ah! I'm assuming you're using this as a sort of reference what would happen to me if I do this. Great to see you. You got food? What'd you get? How are you doing today, Kuro? Wonderful to see you. Always happy. Always a pleasure. Maybe. Maybe. Surely not. Oh wow, we're not getting a lot of copper. We're getting enough though. We really need the drills. I can't wait to set up like automated infrastructure like drones and stuff maybe. You got barbecue. Oh, that sounds incredible. Let's use another iron pickaxe. That is so unbelievably loud. An NPC from the Become an NPC reward I redeemed during the previous campaign appeared as a session earlier and was present at the beginning of this one before all that insane stuff. That's wild. That's wild. How many, like, what's the alignments like in the group at the moment? Like, how much good, how much, like, evil, how much chaotic? Like, what are we kind of looking at? This game is trying to murder me. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. We had an unbelievable hype train today. So many bits, it's insane, and a lot of gifted subs from JCL, Tape, and many, many more insane people. So I'm beyond overjoyed, and tomorrow we're going to have a sponsored Minecraft segment. So I definitely need people to be here at 6 p.m. German time for the sponsored stream, which is going to be very important. Tomorrow I'm probably not going to do much like shorts or other things like that. I'm just going to focus on preparing for the stream. I'll probably start a good bit earlier to get into introductions or not instructions, introductions, just hellos and stuff out of the way, like half an hour earlier, and then actually move into the sponsored segment. Okay, perfect. Might have to move some of these trees. They're a little close. As much as I like it, I don't like it being inside my house. Okay, we need a lot more solar panels, because otherwise this poor thing is going to run out the whole time. I prefer consistent power over manual power. Sounds interesting. It sounds wonderful, actually. Oh, how much wood did... Oh, I just dumped way too much wood in there. Whoopsie. The BC that unleashed her mimic on the town and let it eat a guard, a cleric of Pelor, and some children is allegedly good, so I don't know anymore. Oof, oof, oof. My cotton. I need to put this under a roof. I think that's going to be what I prioritize next time. Okay, just had to check on one thing. It's not looking very good a movie night right now. Arctic cancelled, and I don't think will be a lot of people. I might also like just cancel movie night to play some more of this, or get some like work on content instead. We'll see. I have an idea. Besides, I mean, I need to catch up with some other things as well. I'm also this close to falling asleep, if I'm honest. Yeah, we can just do it another time. When it fits more people better. Can I snap this? No, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I could do that. Darn hootin' tootin'. Gives me more time to make sure I have everything together and prepped. I've been meaning to catch up with a lot of things, including video editing, uploading, and also, like I said, I want to downgrade my OBS to 1080p again. This game's been a blast. Like, do you guys want to see more of this? I want to play more of this. I really want to play more of this. Oh, Kuro, are you still here? Yes, more. So, like I said, tomorrow we're going to do the sponsored stream. We're going to play Backrooms in Minecraft. which is going to be a sponsored segment. And Monday, I will be playing this again. Build a big house. Yes, yes, of course. I saw your whisper. I did see what you posted about Stardew, and I thought it looked fantastic. I meant to respond to it, and I completely forgot. It looked beautiful. Build a big house. You know it. You know it. Now I will hit the hay. Hope you'll catch next week's movie night. Have a fun, everybody. Have a wonderful time. Take good care of yourself, lovely. And have a wonderful, wonderful session. One second. I'm so sorry for tapping out. I just don't want to leave people in the dark. Let's go sleep. I don't want to be in the dark. Talking about don't leaving people in the dark. Have a wonderful sleep. Much love, lovely. Thank you so much again for the love and support. The shlove, the support, the shlovey support. Oh, the sun, the god rays going in here and stuff. This house looks so nice and soft. Incredible. How are we with every resource? We need... Do we need more iron as well? Let me check on our iron supply. I need a good amount of... To keep the sprinklers running, I need so much power. I need so many solar panels. I don't even know how to manage that right now, but we should prioritize making drills. I wanted to do the happy redeem as well. No, but it's incredible. I loved it. Yeah, maybe get some more iron. I should do... Oh, I should also take my fishing rod to some different places to try and fish there. Sadly, the iron veins aren't responding anymore. I should try... Wait, actually, I shouldn't really mine this right now. I can just make a drill, and then we just power it. That should be plenty. Let's go grab our glass. Actually, it's not going to cost glass. That would be interesting if a drill costs glass. It is going to cost, yeah, 10 iron, 10 copper. Okay, awesome. We can absolutely do that. Let's make that happen right now. Let's see how good the drills are. Okay, awesome. The berries don't really need to be sprinkled, but it would be nice if we do as well. All right, let's build a drill. Drill. I'm gonna need cables, and we're going to need some form of power for this. So we're gonna have to see. We're probably gonna have to build a generator, but let's see exactly how much this takes. Let's start with iron. Having iron for infinite iron tools and stuff. It's very important. You are going to take... Oh, wait. Rotate. Oh, there you go. You're going to take... How much power? I can't see. I need to make a monitor. Let's disassemble our sprinkler setup right now. This is going to be more important. I was proud of the Junimo guest room. Yes. It's so peak. Oh! Oh, no. No, no, no. The solar panel last time was just reporting, like, a completely wrong value. I didn't even... Oh, wow. You're producing a lot of power. Oh, that makes me so glad. I was worried. I mean, maybe a solar panel's enough? Question mark? Yeah, the sun is actually out now. I didn't realize. I thought the sun was out enough last time. But no, not at all. I wonder if it makes out, like, matters how high up on top you place it. One thing, I guess, that is for sure is that this isn't enough power for the drill. Okay, let's take the power monitor with us for a second because we're gonna have to see exactly how much this needs. Okay, I just disassembled something, I think. Uh, 120, so 2 solar panels minimum. Okay, we can make that happen. I'm just gonna raw mine some more iron real quick. And we can make that happen right now. I think it was 8. I think I had 1 at home, so 7 should be it. Just in case, I'm just mining 8. We've got the copper. But I also need to spend some of the copper on making another drill, but we've got plenty, luckily. Okay, awesome. Glass, of course, very necessary. Solar panel without glass is a no-go. 8. Cables are going to be 2 more iron each. We're going to worry about that later. We don't need more cables right now, so that's completely fine. Okay, we're just going to have to wait for this to smelt now. I guess I'll do some manual labor in the meantime. Manual labor is still necessary sometimes for us. As much as I don't need the berries, it's still very good to have the berries as a consistent food source. Because I have a back pile right now, but who knows how long that's going to last me. 3. Wow, we have a lot of copper now. I did make like 5 billion pickaxes to take along. Manual Neighbor? See, it's funny. Originally today I was going to play Hello Neighbor for the first time. I didn't though. I ended up playing this for the first time because I got the key. And I'm glad I did. Hello Neighbor was going to be more like a meme stream. Because I wanted to play that game just for the hell of it. But I'm glad I'm doing this right now. But I'm not going to go too much longer. I think I'm going to set up everything right now. Oof. Well, now the solar panel's gonna probably produce nothing. And then probably stop and get some more YouTube videos out. If you guys want to, please follow or subscribe on YouTube. I'm trying to grow on places like YouTube and TikTok, other places like that at the moment. Oh, scary loud. You can do exclamation mark YouTube if you want. And that leaves us to only find some wheat, which we're probably going to find on the other island. And then we can unlock another new tier again, which is exciting. And we can probably get a lot more recipes, but we have so much to catch up on. Thank you, Kuro. Can I sit down? Okay, I can't actually sit down. That's a bit of a shame. Maybe in a future update. I mean, this game isn't even out yet. I don't know if it's going to plan on like launching in early access or what the plan is. Or if it's like gonna immediately launch full release. I don't know. It says version 1.0.0 in the top left behind the chat. Have you ever played Fallout 76? I have not, but I did. I think I bought it on a sale. I did, yes. I bought it on a sale. So I'm planning on playing it eventually. I also have Fallout 4, Fallout 3, and I used to play a lot of Fallout Shelter. Oof. I loved playing Fallout Shelter back in the day. Oh wait, I do need one more cable. Well, I can just steal one. I hope we're gonna get like power savers, like where we can store power in there and stuff like that for the solar panels as middle grounds. I see you like building. Yeah, I really do. I do a lot of building in all the games I play. It's actually incredible. Especially in Subnautica and Valheim, I do very, very intricate builds. Very detailed, very, very stylized, very, very full of effort. How good is this system, though? Is it more like MMOE, or is it actually, like, really well done? Oh, wait, I just saw, what? Wall half. Oh. Oh, that's kind of incredible. Wall half clear. We can get corners and trees. So that's perfect for up here. Is it? Well, maybe. I guess it isn't. Well, actually. If I can just get it to hit the right position. We can do this. Then we can go here. Perfect. And then we just finish this off. With this? No. No? Trying to find the right building piece to finish this off with now. Can I do that? Oh, I mean, I have the right piece. This is the right piece, but it's too big. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Huh. Am I just missing the right piece? That's not it. Let's just try them all out in case I'm just having a brain fart. No, I don't think I've got any piece that actually like would fit this. That's unfortunate. What piece did I have hooked up here? This? Oh, wait. This would have been the... This is the right piece. Wait. Oh, yeah, wait. Brain fart. Okay, found the right piece after thinking for a few minutes. I kind of like the idea of having a glass floor a little bit. Oh, wow. What a cool thing to have integrated into the game. Hey, Tabe, welcome back. Where have you been? What have you been doing in my swamp? So how's the drill going? It should be functioning now. I don't even know, to be honest. Oh, iron ore. Yeah, it's doing its job. It's taking a while, but that's fine. It's passive ore. Look at what I've made so far. How's the game? It's incredible. This has such an intricate building system. I'm impressed. And that's coming from me, who is pretty picky about building systems. Yours is nice, isn't it great? I was even asked if it's a preset house. It's simple, but really cozy, and there's a lot more decoration to do. I can make full glass walls now, and I even can make glass flooring and stuff. I've been furniturizing a little bit here and there. We're working on more stuff with that as well. And I have a lot more to do, and I'm even getting into automation, which is what I love doing as well. I just need more glass, more glass, more glass. Were you like bet rotting or like working out? Oh, I know you said you were gonna work out again on Monday, right? I'm looking forward to the sponsored stream tomorrow, but I think that means that people have to be there at the start of 6 p.m. Because I think the sponsored segment goes specifically for 1 hour where it matters and where it counts. So I'm gonna make another announcement about that like the first hour is the one that matters the most. I'm trying to get back to my routine next week because my wrist still hurts. That's crazy though. Oh, wrist pain is so bad. Can you think back of any exercise that you might have done where you might have like pulled something too far that could have like hurt it? Hi, Scooby. I hurt my wrist on the day where I didn't work out. Oh! Taking the trash out? That's awful. No. Ah, look at that. Yeah. It's getting night, so the solar panels are out of function, of course. Not a big surprise. Makes a lot of sense. It didn't hurt immediately, though. Yeah. That's how it always is. It's during the silliest of things. But if it doesn't stop next week, I'm going to a doctor. I think that's a good plan. I mean, it probably should. It's also good to like try and like ease into being able to move it again more here and there. But if it's just too painful, you better not stress anything by accident. I can't wait to make a whole greenhouse. I think that's what I'm going to work on next time. I think we're going to have a lot of cozy streams with this game. Hey, Lemon Man, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Whoops. It feels better, so I'm just thinking if it heals normally, but if not, yeah. I don't know if some simple like wrist stretches help you like ease back into it as well, or if that's too much. Okay, the drill's hard at work, or hardly working, whatever you want to say. I want to make some more drills, but that means I need 2 more solar panels. Oh boy, this is going to take a lot to get started on, but we're in no rush. We're rushless. Mount Rushmore. I've been wanting to stop for a while on like playing today already, but I can't. I just can't get a break in. It's so good. I am genuinely encapsulated by this game. Making a generator seems valid. 5 iron? 5? That might be the better method at the moment, and just getting a lot of manual power out first. Just start spamming more things. Does this have third person? Only on the airship, I think. I don't think there's another way to get third person. Doesn't seem to be. Alt interaction. I've been trying to stretch it and test it every day and still hurts. Ouch. And wrist pain is not fun. Well, no pain is fun, but wrist pain is not fun. Thank you for looking. Absolutely. Only takes me a second. Absolutely no stress. Let's dump a lot of things out of my inventory. Is there... Oh, there is a sort button in this. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you for the quality of life. Also, I'm sorry about not being here for the movie night. I'm not caught up on the show because I've been out of all day. But I might play something. I don't know. No, you're fine. Yeah, I don't know. It always sucks when people have to catch up with it, unfortunately. But it would be nice. I want to, like, hopefully get it out next week and have more people participate. It was kind of sad to see people cancel last minute and, like, not many people being there to participate in the series. The series is great. So I highly recommend catching up with it. It's fantastic. And it's only going to get better from here. I also want to eventually commit to watching Black Mirror. But luckily for those, people don't have to, like, be there for each episode because Black Mirror doesn't tie together. It's like short movies. Black Mirror doesn't tie together in it, like, with each episode. As far as I understand, every episode is like a different, completely different thing. I did, yeah, I definitely watched the Throngs with you guys. My favorite Black Mirror episode the only one that I've ever seen, so of course it's my favorite. But I really like the Throngs, the Thronglets. I don't remember what it was called. I love that one. And goodbye, pickaxe. Making a couple generators seems like a good idea. I need to stop. I need to pause playing this game. Otherwise, I'll be here till 3 a.m. This is actually so addictive. Next time, I'm going to have to explore some of the islands. This game is really good. I've been waiting for this game, and I'm so happy that it turned out good. So far, I'm recommending it for sure. You have to see San Junipero. A lot of decorations. Might need to make a workshop. No, I have to make a lot of buildings. I think I'm going to be making a crafting building. I'm going to make it a shed. I'm not going to make a greenhouse next time. It's going to be incredible. I'm going to make a whole village, a whole settlement. That's incredible. Really good game. Highly recommend it. Thank you everybody on YouTube for watching. I'm going to be uploading this, of course, to YouTube. This has been unbelievably fun so far. Once again, huge shout out to Fuxelbau, who's provided the key for me to play this. It has been so incredibly fun and lovely so far. I just wow. Just wow. It's been really, really, really incredible. Thank you for watching. I will play this more on Monday, so stay tuned. Join us on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. Absolutely appreciate it. Much love. Thank you guys so much. Okay, YouTube is done. YouTube's done a Reno. YouTube's done a runner. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night. Enjoy the movie. No movie today. No movie. Movieless. Completely and utterly movieless. That's not going to happen today. And that was really good. I mean, what can I say? That was a really fun experience. I really, like, wow, I'm actually surprised. No movie. It's okay. Sometimes we need a break too. Small lady, thank you so much for the follow. Well, super nice to meet you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing fantastic. Nice of you to join us. Oh, this is a pretty good song, but let's get something with a bit more of an upbeat vibe. La 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 la. Welcome in with a follow. Yeah, I'd love to VC. I just don't want to spoil a show for myself I haven't seen. Yeah. I'm going to be editing a lot of stuff. Like I'm going to get this potentially uploaded. I have a Subnautica video that is already finished uploading. I just need to assign a thumbnail for it and upload it. I got the Summer Games Fest video out last night as well, which is awesome. So I've been doing a lot of that, which is great. Yeah, no movie. Movieless. Yeah, make sure you get your check-ins if you haven't yet. Very nice of you to follow us, small lady. Very big pleasure to meet you. I'm going to... I wanted to check something out. Let's see if we can raid somebody. Okay, let's see. Ooh, I wonder how long AS is still going to be live. I was lurking, watching you play this game. It looks cool. I'm glad you were lurking. I hope you enjoyed our company. And it's been a pleasure to have your lurk. Thank you very much. It's always my absolute pleasure to be able to meet new wonderful people on this platform. So thank you for being here. Thank you for following and thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate it. The game was great. I've really enjoyed it. We're going to rate AS. So stick around. If you guys want to be kept up to date with everything, all the news, all the fun stuff, make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already. Also, I believe the segment of the sponsorship is going to be most important tomorrow during the first hour. So I'd really, really, really appreciate if you guys are here at 6 p.m. CET. I also put a timestamp in the Discord specifically that should have your time in there, like for when that is on your time. I would greatly appreciate your support there. It's going to be very fun. We're going to play Backrooms, and it's going to be an opportunity for to earn money while playing Minecraft, which is fantastic. So every view on their accounts, every active view, every active chatter, so it would really mean the world to me. It's not a life or death scenario at all, but it would be great to make that kind of thing count. But I digress. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the love, the support, the appreciation. And I will see you guys again tomorrow, hopefully, for another stream. I love you guys. You're the best. See you on the flip side. I cannot promise. Don't worry. I appreciate anything. It would mean the world to me. Please copy yourselves a rate message too.